the heck? Hello? Messing with my head again. You had guys check stream check guys ka voice kisa thei nam ko kisu nam guys
Max groups
nah okay kisu na hello guys stream got set there.
Vitality on the opposite side of things, though. Record-breaking results, to say the least. Day number 1, 108 points for them, meant that they didn't really even have to matter what was going on in day number 2 for their groups. But they came out kind of swinging as well, finishing off at 148 points. I think just an insane result from them.
Yeah, it was absolutely incredible, especially looking at Federalis with the insane peaks he was doing there, just almost breaking the game at times. Incredible performance from them, and also the duo Ray. But looking now at the teams who win second place of their groups, right? The Indian teams of Orangutan and also Godlike. One big question I do have today, Kalaris, is that they do not have the smash ruling in their home region. So if they do get into a point where they can contend for that #1 spot in day 3, how are they going to be reacting to that smash ruling?
It's a good question, and for a long time, an infinite amount of time, in fact, they've never really truly been in a lobby quite this powerful. The chips are all down here at Pmwc, so we'll see how they're going to be able to work that out. However, I think that some of their consistent play style, really locking down areas and then eventually being able to adapt as time goes on, hopefully they've had enough time to be able to even tweak some of those kind of results and kind of tweak some of those tactics to be able to push themselves all the way up to the top. Let's talk about the survival stage, though, because we had a wild survival stage. What do you think of the results?
I mean, Tiamo already winning that one. I was a little bit upset by their performance in the group stage, but you know what? They brought it back in that survival stage. And QZZ doing QZZ things, putting up big numbers. But Milu, I wanted to see a player perform on the same level as QZZ on the international stage. Milu, a 1v4 versus RRQ, putting them down in that elimination stage, and able to actually become the MVP of survival stage. I'm very impressed. But I feel like one of the biggest storylines were in the last few games, Kalaris, the teams were able to barely make it back up, and that has to bring up the conversation about Ulf.
Yeah, it really does. That last game, getting them over the finish line, and you could see the emotion and kind of the relief on their faces when they were able to get that victory. This is a team, Ulf, of course, that arguably coming in, a lot of pundits, a lot of experts had them in their top 5, if not trying to challenge for the championship as a whole. So for them to squeak in towards the end of the survival stage, it feels like some vindication has been done here for Ulf, right?
Yeah, I mean, definitely. Every single player doing great. I mean, Aaron and Ketch doing great. But you know what? The player that I would say was the MVP of Ulf was Scarface. Yeah. Oh my goodness. He came out of nowhere and said, you know what, guys, I got this one. I'll do it myself, and qualify us into the grand final. So Ulf, right now, I would say I got that glimmer of hope, just like we had at PMGC last year, or even PMGO Season 1 this year in Jakarta, that they can be on the podium and maybe break that second place curse.
And that's just a few of the world-class teams that are going to be representing here in the final for PMWC at EWC 26. You want to stay tuned. You want to see all of these teams fight for that grand prize pool.
Jimpan kit diutam, yes, guys, in the grand final, guys.
Coming in with the information
Top 5
now.
prediction
Let's
goal
talk
over, guys.
about the club championship.
Okay.
Got eliminated.
They did.
They are no longer in.
Don't forget that we still have Vitality, and we still have Aurora, that if they finish in the top 8, or if they end up winning, I mean, they'll get a cool 1,000 points for that season.
Every time some low P
Never interrupt me again,
Every time
Seth.
skill fail.
But that's fine. Glitter, with our CC update, is going to interrupt and on standby to bring us the club championship update.
Okay guys, monetization off tayo, advertise off tayo, advertise off
for the penultimate championship weekend here at EWC, as is tradition.
It's
time for another club championship update, because this is what all of our clubs are fighting for. The title, the honor, the ability to etch their names in the history books of the EWC. So let's talk about what that means for this weekend. Over on the Allianz Vault, we have the likes of Liquid, Falcons, AGAL, all fighting for points
voice ke
in
nam
their
guys ka
respective
voice
games.
ke
And
nam.
honestly, they're going into semifinals today, whittling it down to top 4. It's going to be a big one. Then at the STC Arena, a little bit of a repeat here because we also have Falcons in the running, and we're also keeping our eyes on Vitality, which could be a big one, as Vitality is in 4th overall in our CC leaderboard. But as we take a look towards our stage at PUBG Mobile, we get Vitality yet again. They are
Guys,
one of our
vote
big teams expected to do well. But the real question is, will the likes of Four Thrives, Orangutan, or even Tiamba take those points away from them? Will
Cool
Vitality
champion
be
nga
able to
naging
usurp
chat ng,
Falcons or AGAL? This is the perfect week and opportunity for them
I
to
don't
do
know.
so. We're going to have a lot of updates
Kapan
coming your way
kita
over
min
the
team
next
ka
couple
sa
of days.
amin na.
And as we know more, of course, we'll make sure to let you know.
Siga ni yung FPL.
Thank you to our special reporting, being able to cut class and just do that CC update. Thank you, Glitter. But we gotta talk about Sony's story of the day here because
India
this is the
boroy like
finals,
iti ay ba nga.
and there's some teams
be honest,
Slays,
ting nga sa
that
hindi nga.
have just been
Champion la, di
outperforming
ba?
like crazy.
Taas ng
Vitality
mesa,
being one of those.
Of course, Vitality, they were able to get the exact same score that For Thrives did
Kung mo la, di ba?
over 2 days.
Thế bởi
So if you
uf te ho
don't
hoi
understand
mo
how much of
mo
a
gin
juggernaut
chat
team
lawin
this
tin mo
is,
hoi.
well then you better wait and lock in.
Yeah, another one that we saw there
hello.
as well.
Yeah,
It's
rin na
Godlike.
okay.
I personally have Godlike
Whole
finishing
tribe
in
young.
the top 5. This team,
I don't
for
know,
first
guys. I can't
international
choose.
event from India,
I can't
they
choose
have been
right
performing
now.
so
I
well.
can choose
That
after day 2.
Snacks Gaming that I see
Day
by,
2
turn left.
Dia tu zau ting
Maybe
la
we'll get a chance to talk to
think
him later on, but we do have some more
champion
special
predict now. That
reporters.
tu hindi
None
nga
other
kon
than
dominate ng
Maxman and
predict.
Aventura. Let's see what they're up to.
Aurora got like
And
I
here
don't
we
know,
have
bro.
it. We are here at the analyst corner for some good old PMWC
For this
2026
PMWC,
and
I'm gonna
2026
choose Indian
breakdown.
team over
And
Indian
I'm going to
team.
be joined by some co-analysts here to break
Because
down
we are
everything that might
Indian,
be
bro.
happening
Jai
this
Hind.
following weekend. First of all, we got Michael, Niptura,
Messi di
Jackson
Japan
right here at the stage.
4:30
How we doing,
ho
Niptura?
hindi ba?
Very well indeed. I'm not going to do what you want me to do. I'll save that for later. But for now, yeah, we're looking very good, excited for the finals. We all dressed up for the occasion. We are ready to go.
Yeah, with that said, looking at the teams, I know that Niptura, you really want to jump in on Godlike because this team came out of nowhere in Group B and made it straight into the finals.
I mean,
And
out
you
of
know,
nowhere is a pretty
elimination
good description of it.
to-
We're not expecting too much simply because of the lack of experience compared to the other groups, right? The other players, the other teams, but they
Top 5
performed
prediction.
very well. I mean,
Got
we
like
had them
OG
coming in second in the groups
yes,
overall,
Full Tribe
only
Aurora.
by 1 point ahead of Aurora. You know, a few points behind Fourth Thrives, who
Tu
had
ni-
a big
tu
group
ni
stage.
top
And the
3
back-to-back
top 5
wins
kita
on
dalam top
Miramar
3 predict
Rondo
bolo tenang.
over the span of both
Top
days,
3
which is
guys tu
really,
ni
really nice. I
predict
really
I'm
enjoyed
gonna
how
predict
they've
my top
been
3 for
playing. They
the day.
play more compact. They look for those positions, and in a lobby
I
like
think
this is working out very well. So yeah, I'm excited to
top
see what they
one-
got today.
I feel like a lot of people, especially when it comes to Godlike, are highlighting, you know, they're looking at S-Power, they're looking at
Today
Admino.
top
I
one
wanna say
will be,
Solek in particular has been doing absolutely fantastic
Team
for the entirety of
Vitality.
Godlike. So you can see a little bit of a B shot there.
Team
Them getting
Vitality
ready
top
for
2.
this event. But you know what? Godlike
Full
is one of
Tribe.
the many teams that
Top
are going to be here
3.
trying to compete for
Aurora.
that trophy this weekend. But you know
Godlike.
what? I feel like we need an extra
And,
analyst possibly to join.
OG
That's
will
right here, but we
make
have
a
to summon
huge
him.
comeback
Niptra,
tomorrow.
so ready? 3, 2, 1.
I think they're gonna struggle a little
Oh,
bit
no. Oh,
for
no, okay,
day
wait,
1.
wait, time 2, okay? Wait, we're going to do it one more
So-
time.
Yeah.
Vitality! Hey! So Vitality, what are we thinking, Blank?
Hi there, my
Guys,
name's Blank, special
should be on
reporter coming in
top
for
3 prediction in
Vitality
Bolo,
so far,
guys.
doing
Now,
incredibly
top 3
well.
prediction
Razy and
about
Razak, my boy Ray, as well as Federales and Axel, looking fantastic at the moment. I think Axel's been in a huge amount of work, as has Federales, opening up a completely new style
Top 3
of
prediction,
shotgun
guys, come
play,
on.
which looks completely ridiculous in Game 2. But that's my special report for Vitality.
Oh, thank you for the insight. Also, Axel, by the way, the IGL between some big numbers, especially on that one game against Hora on the beaches west of George Pole. So this team, with how impressive they were in the opening day of their respective group, which was Group B, right, Niptra and Blank, can we see something similar going into this one, Blank, Mr. Vitality?
Ooh, Mr. Vitality. Yeah, I do think that Vitality's going to do very well here. The spiritual successors, of course, but I do think they're going to do very, very well. I think that there's not a player on that team that doesn't look incredibly good at the moment. And the funny thing for me right now, Neptura, is that Razy and Razak aren't particularly the guys that are stepping up their heat, despite so much talk about
Razy
them.
and
Axel
Razak,
Federales have come in
Zoxy
looking
and
very hot. And I think think that's the most promising thing.
Absolutely, I think if
Let's
you
go
look at
Aurora
any of
and
the
my
stronger
Twitter
teams
beat,
in globally, just the global
top 3 prediction in Bolova,
circuit,
guys.
you're
Top
going to
140,
see
top 2
players that
VIP,
all
top 3
have
godlike.
very, very aggressive gunplay skill despite their various roles,
As
right? You don't have just one or two. It's
done.
very, very nice to see that come through for them. So, yeah, it's very, very strong looking. And also the fact that they can get so many wins, we were talking about that in the group stage, right? We get so many of those wins, it makes it interesting for that Smash rule that we actually could have a lot of hope for this team to actually come through the pressure and get that win.
Yeah, it's very nice to unlike 4 Thrives, they can actually get wins because if they do gain contention for the Smash ruling and the trophy, actually that could put them in a really good contention to be crowned your PMWC 2026 champions. Now, we already talked about one of the Indian teams. I think it's time to focus on the other Indian team, which is going to be Orangutan, Niptura. We already talked about them, so Blank, Orangutan, what are we thinking today?
You know what? I think Orangutan, for them, I think right now they're looking very, very good. I think a lot of the emphasis, though, has to be on Aru, though. I got to talk to him a fair few times this event. Lovely guy, by the way. Really, really lovely guy.
The stream got restart in here, guys. Sorry. Can't restart while here. Tầm khách phát chùm rong lẹ. Tầm khách phát chùm rong lẹ. Tầm khách stream cho delay phát chùm rong lẹ. Start thì cái tía here.
You are in these high pressure situations, it's your first PMWC, whatever, you are going to go, oh my god, they're everywhere, and you're going to have a little bit of a freak out, and they've really worked on that. They've solved so much of that, and so yeah, it is looking really, really nice for them. So very, very hopeful for this squad to actually do big things here.
Yeah, very hopeful. We'll see how high they can actually rank up in the finals. But with that said, a final team I'd like to talk about here, which is actually the team I predicted to be the champion. So I'm sorry, guys, but I'm going to go for Team Flash. Team Flash, I think, is a team that has been getting better and better and better every time we see them play.
Team Flash,
and I feel like now they're at level blank where maybe a trophy is in the cards for these guys.
Womp womp.
Team Flash,
predicted by Max. Womp womp.
Sorry. So they're going to be in 16th place.
Yeah, probably. To be fair, though, for Flash, I think that they did quite well. All things considered, because last time we saw them this year, they looked fairly unconvincing. They looked scared. They looked like they didn't have it in them from what was basically a rookie upstart squad.
Hello.
Testing a lot of other squads, right? Poking at them, nipping at their heels. They suddenly played this really passive game. I think some of that aggression is coming back now. That's good news going in towards the finals.
Go for it.
No, I do. I agree. I want to see more from them, though. I think in the group stage, you know, they've been heralded as a very, very aggressive, forward-playing team, and I think in the group stages we didn't see that as much as I was expecting to. I would like to see more of that in the finals, but you know what? It could be just a simple thing of, like a lot of teams do, they saving it for the finals, and so I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm not going to hold that against them. I want to see what they got here today.
They do kind of remind me of 4 Thrives in the sense that every player has that clutch factor, and it's especially interesting. They go from PMGC last year to qualifying because of an airdrop on Miramar, barely able to squeak their way into the finals. So now, actually being a team that consistently are able to qualify straight into the finals of these big international events.
Guys,
so
like the stream and share the stream, guys. Come on.
They picked up the mantle of Deep Xavier earlier this year, right?
Yeah.
Could be.
Could be happening.
Also, last thing, chicken.
Whoa, chicken right there. There you go. Check him out. He's very cool. Check out the booth right here at EWC 2026. With that said, thanks so much for joining the analyst corner here for PMWC 2026. We'll throw it right back to Lace and 7WG.
Yes, thank you so much to our special reporters, Max and Neptura. I don't know where we got the budget to fit Blank in there. I thought we spent it on him saying Vitality 100 times. However, our players are now arriving and getting ready for the show. 7, I do believe we are missing one caster.
We are, oh, not again. Not again. He ended up missing last year on the final day of PMGC. We cannot have that happen again. Let's send our special reporter, Polaris, who's going to be looking for none other than John Allen.
Here, reporter for PUBG Mobile here at PMWC, and a major problem has occurred. It seems we've let one of our commentators out in the wild here, and we've got to actually wrangle him and get him back in. So it looks like maybe a little bit of movements going on here, actually. I don't know if they're actually going to be able to capture him. This is the problem with commentators. A lot of the times, they just go wild. They somehow get... He's on the move. He's on the move. Okay, no, we've actually got to be able to try and find him as quickly as possible here. He seems to be hiding. I'm not exactly sure if we're going to be able to capture him. This specimen, in fact, actually has a microphone already. You can see he's dangerous. He's very dangerous. He has a microphone already. That means he's actually ripe for the commentator desk already. They might be able to actually capture him here. They've got him cornered a little bit. I don't think he's very interested in it, but he might take to it. Let's see if we can place down some bait or something like that. Some bait actually might be able to work. Usually chicken dinners are the prime meal of a commentator here for PUBG Mobile. Will they be able to make it happen? This is a tense moment.
John
Allen? It looks... I think they might actually have it. They might have it. They might have the John Allen. It looks like... Oh! Did you see that? Get a close-up of that. Get a close-up of that. I think they've got him. I think they've got him. Unbelievable scenes here at Pmwc. Oh, that was close.
As an Australian, I would have caught him a lot faster.
I'm just glad we caught him, okay? This man was on a loose. We weren't able to find him yesterday during the day off, and I'm just glad we're able to set some bait to actually find him.
Absolutely, he needs to lock in just as much as our players 7.
They really do, because there is an alert right now going on, and that is that the players are ready. We are ready to rock and roll here at PMWC at EWC 26. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the finals, baby. I'm ready.
那种 fans 偏错唔路近呢，唔夾唔嚟分家係咩？現在係啦 fans 嘅個點寫啲啊，嚟都先更嗌嘢逆行先。20 second, 19 second na stream delay dah na tuti.
Months of preparation, thousands of hours played, and sacrifices have led to this point. Life-changing money sits on the horizon, and a legacy that dreams are made of.
We saw it in the group stage, we saw it in the survival stage. These teams are here for a reason, and every single one of them can actually clutch it all and become our PMWC champion.
PMWC.
The beginning of a 3-day gauntlet that each
Hello Robinson, bro. Thank you so much for the gift, bro. Thank you so much for the gift. 100 Jewel. Let's go Admino and S Power. Oh, Robinson Kongsai with another 200 gift. 200 Jewel gift. Thank you so much Robinson. Iya rin na ako tayong luto tala. India tayo mata god light to ikate ko asa sa unball daw to. Kem asong kat unball daw to. Kem kat unball kid daw to. India tayo silang ahin sa ball daw to. Period yang nasa he solo yang ni. Dia sebentar sangat team rồi ta tu bên này. Ang sumret po sa bang dominate zau lo to biti.
Al Hula Club Esports.
Rồi đi hàng xin hàng cái hiện này và các bạn khảo lâu ra video. Wow, Robinson Kongsai with 400 Jewel give guys. W in the chat. Robinson Kongsai keep on me bro.
S2G Esports.
Chilaya ki bet G le got light 10. Bang anh này pen ni.
Galaxy.
Cúp si các bạn nung ra ken ma Galaxy cúp si. Hora tiếng. Team ngan tai ho na guys, koi ma pei la dim talo team này. Team plus te zong. Pei la dim the play guys. It's World Cup PMWC Grand Final. As kilo mo da no asang hol kang ho ya. Mo upset asang hol kang dia được. Solo yang here khai be champion la le ta ki dai hia.
Titan!
เฮ้ยเปลี่ยนขอตับบอลดู
Team Vitality!
เท่าไรจะตู้มีอะไรเท่าไรพัตตาแบบเดินเลยเท่าไรที่กรุ๊ปสเตจบางอาเปิดพร้อมมาว่าอะไรบ้างนะโชคดีแต่
Thrives Esports!
ฟันลักเถอะมีเนี้ยวโถพอ guys ทีมพี่ไปถามที่ขัดจอมเฮีย guys ไปถามที่ขัด
We
จาเก
can't emphasize enough the importance of
Bona
the next
nasa
3
suke,
days.
bona comeback
On
kay
Sunday,
suke.
we will crown the greatest team in the world. So start as you mean to go on.
Absolutely no room for mistake. If you want to be the best team in the world, you need to prove it from the very first day. The PMWC Finals at AWC 2026 starts right now!
Solo ka lang. Guys, do need 500 watching live watching bolo higute.
Players from all corners of the world laser focused on one thing, the title of PMWC champion. Fight smarter, adapt faster, and deliver when the pressure is at its peak. That is what it takes to keep this dream alive.
Guys, stream share wo, like na like wo guys, 500 watching is like you lote. Mizoram na len ka man gyal do ham.
And RRQ are looking to do it here. Pushing up close and personal. With the
Milu yung astu ni Milu yung hit on si Pang he. 1v4 1v3 ma cha ko sa da.
1v4 from Milu.
Yes power left falak 1v1 hung le nom de. Tu pe nai falak ni na zo de, tu pe nai.
Burn yourself down to the ground. What a shutdown. 108 points in 6 matches. Nate misses, Dark in peaks. That's on target.
Stream share wo guys, stream share wo. Come on, like the stream. Guys, spam India, guys, spam India spam man lang khat India flag to hin spam wo la khat be. Let's go India ga spam wo. Let's go India ga spam wo guys, come on.
S-Power is just insane. He's been throwing heat-seeking missiles all game long and opening the fight for his team. A full 4v4. S2G tried to catch a couple of their players off guard, but it's S-Power, baby. You can't shut him down that easy.
You can't stop S-Power, and you cannot silence Godlike in this moment. Adamino for the closing play as Godlike take this chicken dinner with ease.
That is how you do it here, folks. And you can see the look on their faces saying, make some noise, Paris. It's Godlike's time to shine.
You see on Rondo, it is madness in Neox factory. A big nade threaded on up, and it's finding 1 and 2. Falak charges on forwards, and they're cutting the rosters in half. Another one right up in his face. They go wide. Top's moving around the side. Aurora, a difficult beast to handle. The run coming through from India, but it's not happening. They will not be silenced. They will not be shut up here.
Zalaikam mun beo ko sum ala azio ham ki hello jewang ke what the heck. We don't want S-Power god, we know we want Miracle. Let's go India.
But finally they will hit the last shot. India grabs the back-to-back from day 1 to day 2. This team looks clean.
It's time to crush some dreams of 10 teams. Can I get you to press this button and open up the iris? Oh, with a bit of vigor. I like it. I'd like you to pull on this in 3, 2, 1. Send them home. Let's go. There we go.
I don't think we could have set the stage better ourselves. So it's ironic that we were featured in that nice little collection of replays there, Blank. An incredible way to give you a glimpse into what's gone on over the past couple days. But it's going to get even more climactic here. The best of the best return to the lobby, and this is where dreams truly do become reality.
I'm slouching, but hopefully the players aren't, because this is a day, right? Day 1 always gives you the most freedom. the most chance to get a
Strike
big
and
buffer
Vietnam.
online
Can he
without
that
that stress.
magic?
Because we saw that come through in survival stage.
Yeah.
Teams were sweating. Teams were shaking in their boots. But it's time to get boots on the ground over on Rondo very, very soon for our first match of the day. Who's going to grab that gargantuan point total? Can someone try and repeat something similar to E-Arena? Maybe not the same, because that's once in a lifetime type of a deal.
Well, if there was a time to pull it out, try and elevate a world record even further, hey man, there's no better stage for it, no better crowd, no more excitement and anticipation than right here, right now, live.
Rondo, come on guys, let's go.
At PMWC,
Pandai time.
at EWC 2026. 3 years of intense competition, twice we've had brand new champions crowned, and this year we'll get another one.
Never going to be the same year at this rate.
Let's go God like and let's go God let's go Ozzy Zalai Nick Hang Sing Bola Lai Pan Nick Hang Sing do Jing Han drop Nick Hang Sing 2 bona say BTM Nick Hang Sing
all that matters is getting those points online.
Prize pool is that prize pool is 7 million
Day one of finals, match 1, Rondo. Let's get it started.
Jonathan and the chip light le cho di
Energy in the arena already. It's good to hear you,
cái
Paris.
chim nó
Let's
lại
keep that energy going throughout the
dâu
day.
lồ rồi
We'll set the stage for you as we get our playing path on board for this one.
Indian
We've had
was
some
liều
pretty
mi lột
good
thành
games
gì
of
à
Rondo, mate. You touched on E-Arena there. That was something
Giang
to
sẽ
be
gì mà khai
remembered,
hiệp
but the
price
consistency and the level of aggression we've
Bàn
seen
tay,
from
bàn
these
tay,
teams
come on,
back
guys.
in their respective groups was intense. Now
Guys,
we put
India
that all
te-
together,
India te
the
vang
big
ini ringin.
hodgepodge of talent, they're going to be stepping
Give
over
him
each other
Sian
blanks.
Samosa
They will have
Samosa
to,
got
because there's gonna be
Sian of
bodies on the
Samosa
ground
India te
shortly.
vang ini
As
ding
soon as these players start dropping in. E-Arena here though, and teams do need to be worried. They've been taking this little odd stadium drop where they've been searching out players from different teams on their res beacon positions. Now, if you are remembering
quay là quay ha
versus Alpha
S2G
7,
quay em phải
just
có
the
chỉ
other
không mà
day,
có
on survival stage day 2, they had a real tough time of it. They were able to hold out, but E-Arena made their lives extremely difficult. But it wasn't just them. So let's see what E-Arena can get done.
Aru-
Because a lot of
Aru
teams are gonna be
retreat
taking those res
now.
beacons off towards the northwest side with this plane path as the fights do open up towards Yulin.
sơ giờ lại năng
Just how
giờ
hot
xí cái
these
đấy
drops
bây giờ
gonna
xí
be,
nó
how
giàu
much
lên
aggression
chuyên nôm đi
is
à
going to come out instantly.
Hey, hey,
We see that
hey,
opening
hey,
off from the side of 4 Fries
Hey,
as
hey,
Rezio
hey, hey,
Vitality
hey.
starts to let some
Anh
bullets
chuẩn bị
fly.
thua tao
Two
về.
players on orangutan instantly being knocked off their feet as well. That's 3 points achieved for
Ôi, cái
Tiamba
chuẩn bị
in a
thua tao
matter
về,
of
cái chuẩn bị
seconds
thua tao
here,
về.
Blank.
QZZ already
What the fuck? No, not like this, bro.
on 2.
EBT ha.
6 eliminations in 1 minute 47.
What yan ba? 6 elimination na ite. Japa. Hoy! Hagen!
For Tiamba.
Ipinirwag naman no mo. Ha?
House in
Network,
the survival
bola,
stage, and again,
ipinirwag naman no mo.
Toronto, Orangutan being forced out as well as Hora look to try and
Huh?
claim a few more points for themselves. 3 points
Yeah,
for
but
Hora,
the-
3 in the back pocket for Nonshin Red Force, and that big 6 total for Tiamba already.
Oh my days. I mean, just coming through, Milu was just slashing
Bro.
at them. He was up against guns as well, but he just brought the knife
Patay, patay.
close quarters outside the pagoda. Real samurai here
Fucking
on
hell.
Rondo.
Yan ba 6 skills này lấy tạo là cái TV chu, Wi-Fi chu. Khắp độ khắp bao cái con liệu gạo con những Hà Nội excited hello pa.
Taking the clash back over to Zizzy there from Nonshin. Going to be able to force him out early.
Nice.
Oh, that's a great lineup, bud.
OGT
Lord
0
coming
kill.
swiftly in with that one onto
Oh,
S2G.
GTA 0 kill, got light yung 0 kill. Come on guys, come on India.
For S2G, got
Kill
to chat with him
somebody,
for a
man.
little bit.
Give us
I
some
was
kill.
actually getting a haircut when I was talking to him, but they were saying that they have the aggression, and that's what they're bringing here in the finals. It's what Ulf kind of lacked a little bit of. But for their Turkish team, they were looking to bring that aggression over in the group stages. They're looking to bring it again here. They've had a lot of time to study those teams, but Lost moves up and already is down. It's Kamikaze, the man with it all to give. One nade, one dream.
Oi, ano kita ay live lang kita to live lang anal dabe headshot.
Trying to lean into it, but the pre-fire back from Kamikaze on low HP will at least secure that one. Ralph goes in aggro though with the shotty and absolutely pumps them full of buckshot.
because of that. Solke, at least at distance, is able to recall the team back into action. We do have a Western circle. I didn't get to talk about too much. Flash already has tops in that region, so Jiao Ting currently covered, but that place can hold a lot of teams late game. Aaron now with barest amount of HP, but at distance, it's Milu once again. Tiamba up to 8 probably after this.
This is the dream start for Tiamba.
Milu,
the fact that he's got 6 individual eliminations alone, mate, he was just popping off back in the games we'd seen previously. If he feeds the hot hand and can keep this going throughout the whole day, good luck.
It's the buffer that we were talking about. And there's no luck involved, but there is luck involved over on the Lucky Spin, which you can join in with us in-game right now for the 2026 PMWC, for the exclusive 2026 PMWC tournament set, which you can see on screen regularly in-game. Make sure to try your chances, just like QZZ and this spray down with the S12K. We are looking at elimination.
Unreal reactions as well. Coming out swinging today. We know mechanically they're very gifted as individuals, but they're putting it all on the line. Hey, man, that's the way to do it, right? We were touching on the fact that you can have a huge pop-off game on Rondo. The extra buffer of points from the sheer quantity of additional eliminations you can garner from this battleground. It's worth its weight in gold, especially in a 3-day finals environment like this. You gotta get in there and get stuck into the thick of it, and Tiamba are doing just that.
Again, for Tiamba, their biggest success in the survival stage was the fact that they started out so incredibly hot, where it felt like all the weight was off them a lot of times. At Milu making that 1v4 look really easy. Just pushing a little bit further there. We haven't talked about too much so far on the cast, but we do have smash ruling this event. And not only does that mean that, yes, you can win technically game 2, but it also means the further you are ahead, the harder it is for teams to catch up to you to also get into that smash ruling. So we are looking for more similar result to Fall Thrive as well as Vitality in terms of how far they sent themselves ahead in those rankings to make it difficult for any team to catch up, to really engage that smash ruling on the final day. Might be coming down to match 6, honestly.
Good like they meet on the story.
It will be a fun little storyline to see how that affects things going into the last day of competition. How big a barrier that will be. Really, if other teams will have to rise up to the occasion for it to even be a potential pipeline for them. That's one for the future.
Spike volleyball cho kam mut va di he di piong spla lo ngan na se se
with just how
much
much
these ball ji ham tu ta live ke via was ba di ki ball la pin ball ni hang sing fu sei to ni hang sing fu sei nga last day ki recall chai wa khat khat dei ki recall ba ki recall nai lo wa tu chana.
How aggressive they were. Vitality even kind of completely blowing away what we thought was the upper limit when they then played their group, right?
I think they knocked it out by 1 point, but even that 1 point is a hard to squeeze out in such a short amount of games. For Tiamba, it's a little less impressive, I would say, just because you are playing with the dregs coming through from the group stage. We already did send what we assume to be our best 10 teams forward there. Even so, Tiamba still looked very strong, and for them, it was more a case of switching it on in those moments. And they've done exactly that. It looks like all the lights are on at home right now for Tiamba. They are burning the midnight fuel.
Cái bà mấy thằng trong mà xa, thằng mấy thằng trong đầu ra cái lại rồi.
Speed at which the speed at which he was like, was that a 1v4 again? Actually, now I'm thinking about it. Technically,
it feels like it is, especially when you then factor in, by the way, we had the one clean 1v4 he won. We then had a 1v4 attempt towards the end of survival stage that resulted in a winning free elite going out as the last guy. Yeah, like the conversion rate we've had on raw 1v4s from him has actually been unbelievable.
I think we're more astonished that that might be a 1v4. I mean, we didn't even clock it because it's like, is he just doing this repeatedly now?
Guys,
full-on butcher blade coming out from Milu, chopping everyone to bits. crazy.
Zone who
love to see it.
got light and got light is zone hoi ding OG tiang zone hoi ding ake polite low per le zone light sang de rotate dan ho ye ake to chen OG tia to got light ding ai ba mania bo zone sang ding khano ko rotation pe na hong ki kap tham ai mania bo lai am tu
to get them further into the circle. Tiamba Vitality on the back foot here as well as
OG position no hoye.
Aurora holding a 2-2 split. I think they've realized because they're so far down towards the south, likely better just try and clear their back angles and then look for maybe a major rotate on the west or the east side later on.
Ai OG to e te fight la
stadium for E Arena, a position they'd love to play towards in a final circle, but let's see if they can win versus Orangutan straight through the door. And it's easy clean-up on the opening two players. Aaron Wisgard down in a matter of seconds. Back down to a duo once again.
4 Thrives taking down a tanky there as well. Leaves Orangutan just on one singular player, AKOP, who is sending for a res beacon. I think he might go far Bailey on this actually. I don't think he's going to stop off early over towards the lake. Like you get a res off there, so he knows happening. They will hold you out. So he is
guys cut in game sound live pen volume hard vale. Atio cut in suhat zamin cut in hard vale
and it's fairly free with where most of the teams down towards the south.
OG tia chana chain lang le hin ball na lo di ha.
Thankfully he's got just enough time. Pulls slightly further out as well, hedges his bets, he goes up towards the top of the north side, going to get that recall in. See Vitality on screen here as well. Just the one E11 to start us off with, Razy. I mean, you said it yourself, mate, doing your little special report on Vitality. Razak and Razy, that's been a hell of a duo. They're like the Cray twins, bro. It's terrifying when you see them coming out.
Yeah, you are. One of them bringing the double hammers as well. It's a bit of a nightmare, honestly. And they are always looking for a proper shootout. But it's nice to see Axel as well as Federalis. I mean, Axel really astonished me. There had been so much talk about Razy and Razak, and Federalis has also had a massive amount of tenure throughout the entirety of PUBG Mobile, but Axel was just swinging and not missing. So that's what gives me a lot of hope, and I'm very, very excited to see this as this tournament goes on, just because of how good all of them have been playing individually and as a unit. Taking a look at Godlike though, they're over towards that center side. I think Godlike showed us something different from
Godlike they rotate down
so
ni khat manian zone lai la na bona khat ta no lo ga rotate do zone lai ta sang le nem khat vein so le zone ki ship ta
we're impressive. They were
nice one guys. WW guys W zone ga de guys W zone ga spam ti Godlike ti ading a khoi mo mo nge
fair play. Vitality really did get in there, mate. You got a little crunch down the zone here as well, pulling further down. A couple big names amongst the dead center of it all. Godlike, as you touched on, 4 Thrives, Vitality, Nigma Galaxy as well. The representation from Aurora.
Guys, like the stream. 182 watching, only 166 like. Come on, guys, like the stream.
Yeah,
like the stream. Like the lang, subscribe now, subscribe now, guys. Come on.
In the finals.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's their major issue. Every single player on that team has greatness inside of them. It just seems to dwindle a little bit once we get to a final. And we've been asking for that not to be the case for the longest time. I don't believe in it. But they are consistently always here, and you can't really put them down too much for that. The fact they're in most of the finals is like that's already a big achievement. Reefus though opening up over towards Yasser from Alula. Tiamba's cut out on that eastern edge. Now there's a lot of these big pillars involved inside the circle, as well as stadium over towards that northeast side, which is a bit open on the outer edges. It slopes down into it, so if you are E-Arena, you can kind of swing past it.
Guys,
know this area
background by hard
towards their southwest from stadium.
Baba background here tamkhat adjust with the live background
Excited to see what the form of Fury is going to be looking like in a final situation. They were massively coming alive, dude. Felt like it was way better in terms of the decision-making. Communication was on point in a lot of the fights we witnessed from them. Igor as well, just playing so brilliantly with some of the individual plays. Feel like a whole new man showed up. We spoke about
this
big man early, back on the screens again. Milu scouting around, seeing if he can get a line of sight potentially. Just playing close towards the geometry here at the cliff face. It's off that aren't too far away.
Eagle and Aching desperate to get some elims on board. I mean, man, every single one over on Milu and QZZ, but these guys are the fraggers on side. Aching a lot of times playing off the back of him. Eagle very, very good at playing that anchor style. Generally is the last player to go down. Plays that survivalist very well for them as well. But yeah, you're right, Furia looking good. Igor's, I think, was a big surprise. Got big names on that team like Chief, Ayala. Silence also doing a lot of good work, but yeah, Igor's was just really giving it to a lot of these squads. We're getting into our later circles with
guys, zone here addition lại. Tôi gọi lại tiền add cho clear go ball nó tao cái team thay được. Nhưng mà fight tâm tán là ngay đấy. All GT lại cái ta guys, all GT cái một lỗ kia là. All GT liệp là ngay. Mà all GT yang zone tăng đi tôi lại compound hong tăng. All GT yang point cut đi bị anh chỉ mua đồ thấy được. Lão lút từ lâu bây giờ họ ra tiền là thấy được chưa?
See over on the side of the stage, I think the Galaxy fans get but meanwhile, amongst the battleground, it's S2G that feel the hammer crash down on top of them from Nonshin Red Force. The hero of Hyunbin starting it out well, and only one man in line.
Guys, my Wi-Fi, it was never like this before, bro. What the fuck?
There's Aurora as well, clashing against Ida Blank.
I mean, Ida tried to get in on the northeast side, which I think is
my Wi-Fi,
at this point. Aurora, I think you somewhat deserve that coming into this stage of the game. Jaltin's still far on the western side, but because it's such a big amount of landmass with a lot of places to play, you do see a lot of teams confirming here early, but you sort of want to be on that end where Aurora's vitality will raise those clear exit points across the road. A little bit more unfortunate. Fourth rise though, Joe. He is praying for this himself away though, Jackie.
Yeah, this is risky, bro. IQ had to be so swift with a shotgun here. It's Joker just teasing them, dancing around on top of the rocks. So much damage already done to Forthright. This would be a hellish way to go down. That's how they fall in our opening game. E-Arena.
Forthright, the first team to get eliminated. Okay.
With Tiamba, Milu finding the first.
Not Wi-Fi server here. Okay.
Against it, but he's just pushing up. Aching will find another shot. Solus is
down. Kill lobby biết tao là hot shot kill này luôn à.
And Tiamba puts up more points. Milu on a fat 7 so far.
Guys, Milu might be the best.
It's not going to stop either. They want even
more
right now. Whatever points they can get out of this
the way he plays.
Aaron had to tuck his tail and absolutely.
Bro, 7 kills.
Finds a lone rock in a field and gets his head down. Turns his attention back up onto him though. Few shots as he dumps the magazine towards Milu. Someone needs to stop him.
Out of control this game. You're right. Needs to be leashed. QZZ still taking some damage here. I'm kind of curious from where. One of it's Fury actually taking a couple of pot shots over towards them. Aaron not letting up. Just about press over the top of that ridge side. They're going to take the blue for a little bit to try and deny those sidelines. They make their way over towards the pagoda.
Let's control the game cho Milu
here, Jackie. Difficult spot to play. Curious to see how it does work out. Aurora, it seems like both them and Vitality have been tossing a couple of curveballs at one another. Still being a nuisance on that east side.
Fair play, man. He's thinking you want to try and ruin this for us on game 1? We'll at least make it uncomfortable.
Compound anda la pa le nice zone nice zone for the like nong sum table kun nong sum table to ke fight thei de ke azo bo wa le nong sum table
Like I said before, it does give them that capability to move out
towards
towards
that
northeast side if needs be, but they also can crunch
Zone
every single
compound
team on the western side.
the
There was one player left remaining from Ida.
It is Darkin.
He's over on the eastern side of Jiaotin, just hanging out for the time being, but that does kind of save grace for Vitality, because they'll hear the shots immediately if someone tries to rock over towards Darkin, just give them a brief opportunity to reassemble.
Guys, line alone, like we're
on that eastern side. Replay here for Federales, just shots. I think this has been a key factor for Federales throughout the entire tournament as well. Reaction speed. He is quick with it.
It was quick and on a thrusting angle as well.
VIP, come on.
Oh!
Hello. Tiamba. They turn around back onto it and Federales.
Guys, stand by direct game ball
This is an insane push from Tiamba, by the way. They have practically mostly lived it. QZZ down. I don't know how Tiamba is here. They immediately scarpered from that south side, and they took the most bold push. I was like, goodness me, Vitality's going down. And I was like, goodness me, Vitality's going down to Tiamba of all teams.
Mate, this is lunacy. Milu's looking for the nade as well, wants to really commit to this. Meanwhile, the last man from Ulf goes down. They fall second into our first game. Milu priming the nades.
Oh, nice one, nice
nade from them. Hits it back. Axel and Razak still up and kicking
Aurora
that
way
back in towards the smoke to mask his presence here.
GZZ
still alive. Last of a player up, probably the one you want to see as well here for Tiamba. 14 eliminations this game so far, though, still decent. That is greedy. Vitality's gonna let it happen.
He's gonna get it in. The res is gonna get him back up. The insane bit was as well, it was the nades from Aurora from the got that initial knock back over onto Milu. Vitality have just been caught in the middle of it all. Molly in round the corner, QZZ with a nade back.
He's just going for it.
What the fuck?
The shotgun knocks them both out.
Bro, reflexo.
This is what I can't believe about QZZ, because he's like, I've run out of grenades. You see so many players just step back and be like, that's it then. But he's like, if I can't do it,
bro, 16 fucking kills.
I'm fully facing. Now Aurora
take a non-back. I don't know, bro. I don't know what this is. Aurora and Azwang.
The opening grenade is not good, but Reefers is taking a ton
okay, last guy.
Top bullet fight, at least
okay, get time. GG.
And it seems like Milu will also go down. But 16 eliminations, a fearsome game.
Okay, got one kill.
And I'm sure you can hear that.
Now Aurora have one of the best positions.
Paris lighting up. A spectacle to start here on game
Aurora
the charge now out of the running. Let's see if anyone else can try and
zone. Let's see zone. What a zone, man! Come on, Godlight, you can do this.
Flash moving over towards Aura. He's on the south side. They're kind of fighting for nothing on this one as well,
they can convert this game.
Fair bit of damage. Flash still got bows in the back line here. Line up a grenade inside the warehouse. Hard to pop these off the wall though because of all
got like game no one.
Concrete inside.
Hyunbin also no. Okay.
Just lets him run straight into the barrel.
God damn.
Got like show me
him away. Godlike clap back upon from Schweppes in the distance as well. Gets an angle onto him. This is looking tiresome for both teams. I mean, Nonshin down to just the duo. Godlike with only one man left remaining. And Alula, they've seen the blood in the water. They want to see if they can roam over. They smell potential points here.
Shit, man.
Why not? Honestly, Alula sends up Yasser. Nongshim Red Force has not got the reset online at all. Still priming nades upstairs. There's going to have to be a big hole. Tizzy on the outside. Luckily, that Molotov is not on target. Tizzy's just going down.
What are
we doing? Wait, this is nutty out there.
Got like solo player, all
GTA,
EBT zone.
It's all gone.
I feel like Tizzy just panicked.
I think so.
Just get the res in, bro. Drop the smokes, get the reses. They missed the first molly. At least challenge the res. Goodness me, man, you're going to go down to a
empty in the chat, guys.
Lula. I mean, hats off to these guys. They currently control the entirety of the northern side to themselves. Irina looking to put up another good point here. Aurora playing with our hearts right now. Opening up with maybe a gargantuan game. leading them to believe it is possible once again for Aurora.
Enigma Galaxy coming out swinging as well. Might have been a bit quiet in terms of the overall aggregate elims we've seen to this point, but we know it's a team that can deliver with some consistency late game. They've got nades as well. Oh, the red zone forming on top of the arena. Thankfully for them, a little bit of deployable cover will make all the difference. Turney K in the back trying to keep his eyes on what's going on, but if you flick to the elim feed, you can see Doc's doing damage. The scalpels come back out for Aurora. And Blank, it was 16
guys,
for
konsikan
Tiamba,
din ng
but
team, guys. Aurora yung
Aurora have been just stamping away here. Reefus again does find Aru, leaving AKOP inside. Will be able to grab win. Actually didn't even grab that. Top was able to steal it. But for OG, they live a lot longer than expected. With 0 eliminations, they will not get a huge amount of this game other than the placement points involved.
Guys, konsikan din ng team, Aurora plus plus kaya Aurora and GX Ulala. Full men alive.
17 bullets as well, so they have had a lot of
my money is on Aurora, guys. I think to team si Aurora 20 plus chicken 30 bambala model.
Akop just trying to keep himself
sustained,
guys. Down on this one as long as possible. See if he can deny it out to the blue potentially. Because if he goes running in there, that's just another point for Aurora.
He's trying to get an extra placing on this one, but I don't think anyone else is going down anytime soon. Still more. He's mistimed it. Yeah, unfortunate. I think he thought that the angle was bad for him, so pulls off the first aid kit there. Sadly, not able to rank up once again. If he'd waited a little bit longer, maybe he would have ranked up over E-Arena here, who will go down shortly, I imagine. Turney K not able to weather the pressure here from Alula, who have been impressive this tournament for a team that was kind of down on their look last year. I don't think a lot of people had high hopes for this squad. They have come into EWC looking fairly decent. Like, a lot of work's been going on for this squad. A lot of practice in the meantime. But Enigma Galaxy.
Solo ya bon ang fight kit ngai jo Aurora te ko ma fight medium kit low. Fight
I do attribute some of that to Coops. He is a nuts player on side.
He's been a big King Cooper for this team, bro. Wearing that crown with some of the plays he's making. He wants to slam down on the off-angle peak behind the vehicle here.
Kita ba pian song ko as NGX tian song kin khat sa khat sa
and enough time to fix their HP.
Kezordi khat sa nai lawa white ka na.
The only solo player from Furia. He got just trapped in the ditch between our two teams that are going to scrap for the dinner. And Tom finds that one for an extra elim.
Just
2v2 guys, controlling the team and GX versus Aurora.
Swings very wide here.
Aurora have, I think, 17 elimination, I hope. Yeah, 17 elimination. If they chicken this, 21 chicken, 31 point bomber.
Onside. Coops tries to hit the shots, has to go for the reload here, going to go for another, and he passes on by. Again, I do think for Enigma Galaxy, Coops
Galaxy de zone move masangay di. Aurora dia ko zone hoigo.
Lord is also a very aggressive player, but Ralph and Satan, they like to take it slow, and that's great, and it works out, but you do need someone else to move forward and bank off of one another. So for Enigma Galaxy, I do think this is the perfect setup right now for them. Zone will move forward into the smoke line, 17 eliminations on the game. A teaser, potentially, from Aurora. And we'll hold our breath for it. Just unreal.
What an opening.
It's greatly timed from Jean.
I think, guys, this is Aurora win.
Hitting hard onto Enigma.
He knows, Jackie.
Look at the lineup.
Zol
wants to get it behind the cover flare. Barely, but they bait him out enough. That's more chip damage. Coops on half HP.
Molly.
Could be good.
Oh, this is annoying. This is very frustrating for Coops.
Quite
a bit of time for Aurora to reposition off the back of this as well, because both the front targets have been distracted, discombobulated in the chaos. Thought it might be a little harder for Aurora to get back to the circle. They also know the north side's free after that original rotate from Reefus. Ralph had to go back up that angle. But they have all the knowledge in the world going forward here. They've opened up the full library on this game.
And GX can pay you
out here by Coops as well. He's down to 2 nades and 1 Molotov. Ralph actually being isolated from his off-angle peek round the backside. That's half his HP gone. The vehicle detonates in front of him. One Blessing's got a little bit more cover to try peek off of, but no easy rotation.
Still the 4v4 here. Utility down to nothing on side of most of these players. Would just be a dry gunfight, and honestly, on top form, I do think Aurora beats them out on that. Coops and Lord, though, deadly duo. Prime at the two nades. Doc is up front. Is this the dockening once again? Takes two nades. Just will tank them. But there's two more coming. And I'm not sure he'll be able to do the same on the next. They both go wide. He's going to push forward into the smoke. Goes down the back line. It is top. And now Aurora's down to two. Enigma Galaxy is making this happen.
They're standing tall right now. They want to convert this one into a chicken dinner win on game one as two of Aurora's players buckle under the pressure. Ruthless falls. It's all down to the last man in Joel. They need to isolate the peak as he hits Lord Heavy, but he's gone. Cut short. The Aurora.
What a play by Enigma Galaxy, guys.
That is insane. That is insane, Jackie. I got to eat my words on that one as well. I mean, for Enigma Galaxy, what a good game.
GG guys, GG.
Aurora do like to choke.
Guys, like the stream, guys.
The crazy thing is, it was probably the most
300 likes in Salvo.
two teams we could have.
Yeah.
Stream like na like ko lang guys, share na lang, subscribe na lang, subscribe guys. If you are new to the channel, guys, please like the stream and subscribe to the channel, and don't forget to share the stream.
The docketing, dude.
It's the docketing. It's happening again.
Bro, just absolutely come alive on that one.
Yeah, wonderful stuff. Actually wonderful stuff. I still think Aurora played that game very, very well, though. I think when you watch them in those moments, they are so clean on the shots here and there. I think it's just a little bit of a stumble towards the end.
Got light. I'm
getting back across the road. They don't
a strong
have a huge amount of space to play with.
Rondo here.
Also has the high ground.
Rondo a point na
yeah, good stuff from Enigma Galaxy.
Their team here. Rondo is
a great duo. We're seeing a lot of fantastic duos be born here over at EWC and really spread their wings into these matches.
You can see him enjoying it as well. Ralph enjoying the celebration from the fans behind them there. Everyone in the arena popping off with Enigma Galaxy taking game one. Stay tuned for even more.
Guys, gõ like kèo comeback thấy trận thì vâng. Lùng cho lần xem vào chuyện là ikat delay thì họ chúng guys stream to cái tầm khát minute second from home delay gì đó stream là cả bọn. Bây giờ cho nó bet cả và langa ag stream pa to at mention na live stream pa na bet ka ulit delay to head bet ka lawa kay stream do na bet wa delay to head so guys show ci live stream bo hinum le jun a delay na po I chu ka hin sai kit ni hi
His very own Badish. Badish, how's it going, man?
Fine, bro, you?
I'm very well, thanks. I mean, let's talk a little bit before we get into the nitty-gritty of the teams and how things are going for you guys. Let's talk a bit about Paris. How's the Esports World Cup been for you so far?
Paris is amazing, bro. Eiffel is so good. The castles are Notre Dame, the Pantheon. Everything is good at the Paris. But Arena is more than good. There is
comeback though the chip now.
It's my first time at the
Anything
World
is possible.
Cup.
Okay.
So
anything is
it's
possible.
Amazing, right?
Yeah.
Let's talk a little bit about your team, S2G. Let's talk about the preparations coming to EWC. Were you guys, preparing here on site, or did you boot camp in Turkey? What was the plan?
Yes, we did boot camp at the Istanbul.
Official page
at Istanbul.
Me hard troll here.
And before
tournament, hard troll
we go to China, the PMI Macau invitation tournament. And I don't know, I feel we're gonna take this.
You feel like we're gonna get this? Well, S2G's run through the group stage was really good. Now we're in the finals. How are the team feeling? Are they nervous? Are they excited? Like, what's the vibe from the team right now?
They seeing me, my players are seeing me.
Maybe we're gonna get
the first place, maybe we're gonna get the 6th place.
Oh,
they
wow.
don't know. Yeah, but I think we're gonna handle this.
It's a very strong group of finalists, isn't it? So
Yep,
if you get on a roll, like momentum is a big thing in this game. If you start playing well, you could
Go
take
only
it all.
when
But
you try.
do you have faith in them? Do you think they can do this?
Final hitam,
I
yes,
believe-
final
I believe
hitam.
them.
I believe too. Banish, thank you so much for joining me in this interview. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the event, and we'll see you later.
See you.
Back to you
Bye-bye.
guys.
Day number one in serious business here now for PMWC at EWC 26. And
Mino.
what better way to start it off
Mino,
than I
ano
have
mo
two
lagi hit
legends
nimbi,
here from India to talk
like,
about what's
update doon.
happened so far as well as what may be to come. So of course I have Admino and I have Aru here as we have Godlike and of course Orangutan going to be representing from India. So I guess I'll ask you, Admino, first. You guys must have watched the survival stage. What did you think about the teams and gameplay overall from the survival stage?
It was kind of little bit passive, like the previous group were too much aggressive, or maybe they were one more chance, that's why they were aggressive, and this was a survival stage. But I think Tianba got the momentum, and the top 6 were expected, as we have decided already in the podium thing that we have a fun activity over there. And I think Alula gave a little bit surprise, and I hope so they perform good in grand finals also. But I'm hoping for Tianba to carry forward the momentum that they have already got in survival stage.
How about you, Aru? What did you make of the survival stage?
We tried to grab as many things as we could from the playstyles and the lobby structure to get a better understanding and to be able to predict better what the structure of the finals lobby would look like. And obviously we don't really fear anyone, but yeah, there are many respectable opponents that we need to respect in game as well, as much as we should, not more, not less. So yeah, we are confident coming to the finals and looking at the survival stage. We know that when teams have like only one last chance, it's like they play more in pressure, and yeah, that's it.
All right, so I wanted to actually ask a bit of a fun question since we've got two fantastic teams here. I'll start with you, Aru. If you had to take a player from Admino's team and add them to your roster, who would you pick and why?
Maybe Espoir, because he's really consistent.
Okay. Same question to you, Admino. Who would you take from Aru's team and why?
Aru insists because he's a good IG.
What do you think about that? You think you're a good IGL? You think that's fair?
I don't know, I just work.
All right, so kind of final thoughts, kind of look at the finals as a whole here. I'll start with you, Admino. Well, what's your expectations here for the final? Obviously, it's an amazing lineup of 16 teams, arguably one of the best lineups of all time here at PMWC. So how do you think your chances are here?
Well, I wouldn't be saying anything. I'll just prove it by performing over it.
Perfect. How about you, Aru? What are you thinking for the final?
I'm just here to play and enjoy the 18 games because I love this game. I don't want to feel any pressure or, set unnecessary expectations from myself. If we are going to enjoy the game, inside the game, then we are definitely going to perform well as well.
Gentlemen, thank you very much for joining me, and best of luck today.
Thank you, Kalaris, for that amazing interview there with Admino and none other than Aru. But it does end up coming down
just play the game
to Aurora at the end. Even though Nigma Galaxy won, congratulations, Nigma Galaxy.
I
gotta give this team some props because we're finally seeing the MVPs show up for that squad. But Nigma Galaxy, Coops, especially at the end, what a surprise for them being able to come out with a win.
It's so nice. Just in my notes, I just have Coops because that's all you gotta say, really. I do. Can confirm. Yeah, see that? Yeah.
I can't read that.
Yeah, my handwriting's not great. But Coops was awesome. I really love the jump that they're coming through throughout that game, right? They played on that edge side. They waited for their moment. They bided their time. And what I loved particularly here, Max, was their push onto EA was not super aggressive. All they wanted was space inside the zone. They didn't go for that full push and that full clear of the team. They're just like, hey, we want some space. We're going to take it from you, take a couple of points as well, and then wait some more. I really liked that from them.
I have an idea, but this is just pure speculation. Maybe I'm reading too much into it, but I'm like, maybe they slowed down the fight into E-Arena, hoping Al-Ula would go for a third party, and then they could let them fight each other and pick off the rest. I don't know if that was the actual reasoning, but it's how it worked out in the end, and because of that fight in particular, they get a 23-pointer tied with Aurora Gaming.
Lace, and we get just pure aggressiveness right off the bat. This feels like a PMWC finals, baby, as 3 teams were able to get 13 or more eliminations. Aurora with the 17. Tiamba started off hot as well.
Man, I did not, we came out of that survival. It's just not, I just love the fact, right, I'm just getting so excited, so passionate here, that the fact that they carried on the same momentum that they had. I mean, it was exceptional from them. Obviously took the hot drop seriously, which, you know, shout out, love a hot drop taken seriously, and were able to capitalize and obviously recover the team. And this is, it's just a crazy storyline from them, from bottom to the top. And I mean, I'm so excited to see what they can do next.
Yeah, for Tiamba, they're looking to carry that momentum that we saw out of in survival. Something that you actually enjoyed watching that game is the plan B, the adjustments that Tiamba was able to do, Max.
Because they had a great hot drop, right? I think it was 9 eliminations on the
Guys,
hot drop.
tujuan ko ng MVP mo yung
Start for these guys.
Prediction.
And then they start losing players. They want to go for the recall, which is usually Tinglong Garden. But then Hora coming out of nowhere, looking to chase down the recall player, which usually is Eagle in Tinglong Garden. And Eagle instantly instant response, seeing we don't want to go out to Hora. We're going to go for an Eastern rotation, a bit out of their way. But by doing so, he gets the entire team back up, and they get 16 eliminations off the back of that. Eagle, definitely, maybe not in terms of elims, but the MVP of the game in terms of what he allowed his teammates to do this match.
Allowing the team to be able to come back, allowing the team to just be able to just be there for support. Allow the other players to just frag out. And for anybody that had Tiamba, Enigma Galaxy, or Aurora in your predictions, congratulations, because those teams have been performing quite well. If you haven't already, make sure you check out the EWC Play app. Go put in your predictions. You could end up getting some rewards there depending on what your predictions are. And no surprise here that it is Milu from Tiamba with the MVP once again. 8 eliminations. This man is just non-stop right now.
He is.
Milu
man. He's just gonna go from better to better to better performance. Here we go, the head-to-head. You're seeing here 16 eliminations versus 17 of Aura. And if I'm not mistaken, Milu had at least 8 or 9 of those. So
you know how you just had some notes and it was just just Milu. Man, this man's just chasing that MVP at this point.
He is. He absolutely is. QZZ though, shout out to QZZ with that 1v2 onto the rest of Vitality. He was wiped out by Aura like seconds later, but yeah, it's some really good stuff there. There's a lot more players on the team than just Milu that are really fragging out.
I mean, I was wondering going to this, are we going to get group stage Chamber? Are we going to get survival stage Chamber? Clearly, with this opening performance 7, it is survival stage Chamber in the finals.
And we're hoping that that's going to be the case. If you're a Tiamba fan, you're going to be looking really happy. If you're a Fourth Rise fan, Fourth Rise, it's looking for a comeback here. Same with OG, but let's see what's going to be happening here on the second game.
Let's go.
At EWC 26 final.
What's your prediction? Who will take home the trophy?
Thank you, Seven. Great
I don't know, bro. Everything is so good in this PMWC, like any team can survive, so I can't predict right now. Aurora might done it this year.
Supporting all their teams.
Aurora might win it this year. I don't know, but Tiamba also so good. Vitality also so good. Come on, man. Everybody's so good.
Really nice
and I just, in my heart, I just wish got like an OZ, one of them,
first of all,
to perform
actually big
and to maybe give at least top 3.
Finally gets to play some matches. But yeah, the rest of the team's also looking fantastic. Ralph looking a little bit more reserved, I would say, in the gameplay, which is good to see. Holding those angles. I actually liked where he set himself up. Became a real nuisance. The big thing was, didn't immediately go down either. And I think a lot of times that's all he needs to do, because he knows the layout of the land. He knows where he needs to be playing. It's just sometimes he'll play those spots and then humble. And that's bad. So he's just letting the rest of his team work those angles whilst he plays that off angle in a really strong and quite frustrating spot to deal with. But we're heading over to our angle now, so probably a little less action involved, a little bit more calm, chilled out as we head in towards the first portion of the day. Furia last game did come down to Igor once again.
Yeah. And honestly, mate, you know, normally I think you'd favour him in kind of positions like that, where if he had to step up as a solo, it's just how late in the game it was, and how strong everyone else he was up against was looking, right? Uncomfortable position to be left in, but hey, they've still squeezed some extra points out of it. So it's better than it could have been. For some of our other talented squads, they're far down the standings, but like you touched on, Rondo is Rondo, and now we get something a little bit more normal. Opening playing path established here, whole way down the middle.
Down on that eastern side, Yaz. Opening here for teams to
come on, got light, come on, got light.
So get towards on that
your domination
side. North George well as South George. Probably possible. It's just going to be a little bit more of a long approach on that one. Vital is just out early. I don't really ever mind the Kameshki split, honestly, over towards Stalbert on that eastern side. You have a lot of position to loot. Most of the time, you are not having a second team come over here. So it's just a really good position to get set up in the early game. But man, Tiamba, we didn't talk about them too much at the end of that game. But there is definitely fire in those bellies today. Because to make that push, to make that decision, to just be like, let's have a straight fight on the central compound when we're playing Edge, I don't know what's gotten into them, but I love it.
It is so good. So many elims already. And they just go, I like the look of that position. Let's take it off. I'll be having that. Fairly watery circle, mate. Starting off one of these. This has been a consistent trend, at least throughout Survival. We had quite a few very similar to this on our start. Obviously, a little bit worse for Vitality with a late rotate all the way down from Stauber with their instant drop from the plane.
Yeah. It's going to be a little bit more difficult. A lot of the rotational tools will probably be removed as well. So it is going to be a long rotate for Vitality. You are correct. That might end up, or probably will end up, creating a little bit more of a passive game for them, a slower game for them. 4 Thrives, though, loving life. You know, they get down towards Ferry Pier. The yellow's on the eastern side. There's no one around here. It's chilled out. It's peaceful. You can get yourself set up nice and early on the pyro compounds as we head into Zone 2. I think the scary thing about this one is it does eke in a little bit of Sosnovka. There isn't a 0% possibility that this doesn't go down towards Sosnovka in the future. It still can. Satan on our screens. You know what, last game, first time I've seen Satan smile this tournament, by the way. Even when they win, he usually looks like
channel live pa chu gabe da bin lang chi bo se be leu chun adile he he po bin at negative ba na gabe ka ajing le.
It was great, you know, head to head. 2 very talented squads, lots of contrast of play styles, but Nigma Galaxy proving that it was on the money today in that first game. So low on utility, but made every bit count. Can they keep it going though? You start well on Rondo. How does it look then moving in here to Arangao? Another chicken dinner, big placements. What are we looking at from them? That will be a nice, I suppose, sort of litmus test of what the quality of this team's going to be looking like throughout the next 2 days here.
Ida. These guys kind of crumbled. They made the similar approach to Tiamba actually last game, but I think what Tiamba did very differently was they isolated the Vitality compound away from Aurora, whereas Ida kind of came from that north side and just sandwiched themselves. I thought that was a very strange play for Ida to make. I think most times those teams would understand that you don't want to place yourself between those 2 squads, those 2 buildings. They're very popular in that location on Rondo. But I don't think either of them had them badly before. They had some really cool clutch moments, some super awesome 1v3s right at the end of the games. Like, they have what it takes to be a champion, but not like that. Or to stop making silly mistakes.
Got like they split look split
And obviously, we touched on Vitality going down kind of early into that one. 2 other squads that I'm assuming towards the end of the day will be in a very different place to where they are in the standings right now. Would be both 4 Thrives and Godlike. Two teams that have got so much firepower, even just individuals as well. Yeah. Farah gets some of that old fall back out immediately, mate. You won't only see it, you'll hear it from the crowd.
He looked happy when I saw him this morning. They're ready to go. He's got a little bit of a shy smile on him as well. Quite like it.
It's cheeky.
It's cheeky. It's cheeky.
Zalai NGX fix EP
When I spoke to him yesterday, he seemed
hello,
like he was really raring to go. The rest of the team all look happy. IQ is in high spirits, which is very, very good to see. You have to give that advice, it's crucial bits of information when the team wants to go how they want to play it out. You need all of your team to be happy.
Trên cái các bạn pa hi delay là các bạn hay vàng cái live nó hoàn nó bạn pau chỉ tầm khát delay. Cái là ngay episode đó là cái live chỉ tầm khát delay thôi đó.
Because this is the finals at EWC, I think for them it would be unwise not to say they're under pressure.
Như vậy là cô mới hi cái support Donald Lungek sẽ mà that is the biggest nightmare of the tournament.
I would caveat with that there is a tremendous amount weighing down on them right now, being in such a prestigious finals versus some really damn good squads. I'm hoping they could probably get back into the run of it, like by match 3 potentially. But if it takes till tomorrow, I think that's fine as well. OG are already still showing off that they have the rotations capability to make it happen. They got far into that late game, not a lot of eliminations, that's fine. Godlike similarly, still that aggression in play. I like to see it, but maybe not where we really wanted it to happen during that game.
I think it's also for teams like that, Blank. For our other squads that were forced to play survival stage, you've had to consistently keep grinding and keep that form on the go.
Yeah, exactly.
You come out from your group in those top team spots, you get a few days off, but that does cool you down a little bit. And the thing that's changed is what's going on behind us. The energy in the arena, the noise, the hype. They're getting excited because 4 frags have made the play. That's IQ with an opening takedown. But that's the difference as well. You come back into this area, Blank. Sure, with the noise-cancelling headphones, they might not be hearing it, but I tell you what, they can feel it. The vibration. I know the floor is trembling under my feet, so it'll be the same down there on the stage for our players. And if you're trying to instantly snap back into that tournament-winning mindset after a few days off with all this going on, it might take a game to try and lock back in.
Yeah.
Thôi cái tỷ lệ này phải tao tua hay tao kiểu riêng khá một đi à khá long rotate hello khá long rotate hello. Putting it drop fight here guys. Putting cái save này cái save putting drop fight nó tỷ lệ này putting key là
try and check the girders. I always think it's an odd maneuver to try and just send someone, slingshot them across, and it's like, well, we know there's someone across there though, but it's so early into the game, could have even just waited for zone 2. I'm curious to hear what the analyst desk has to say about that, because for me that's just not EWC, PMWC potential. Right? That's not what that is.
Yeah, the trade of it, one player's life, one of your squad mates for an information play, economically, it's not the best trade on it.
Device nang EBT ball home device kat device ki bangag
goes down to an awkward fight. One player of difference, Blank.
Hell, I mean, even this circle right now, where it's down towards the eastern side, Fourth Rives knows that.
Zone ka bega solo ba
to go for bridge camps.
Yeah.
Like if this circle is further over towards the northwest, maybe you don't go for that type of thing. But I think this one, if you're Aurora, it shouldn't be a case of, oh, let's check if there's someone there. You should just know.
Devil's in the details, and it paints a very pretty picture here for some teams. For Aurora, it results in 3 players alive in game 2 to kick us off. Flash also having 1 player knocked here, so crunching in. Rich still in play. There you go, buddy.
Aurora cái tuy dập một hình lang Peripela kat la for game đó mình là và 4 tribe there clear tao.
Which is super unfun to play.
This
really could go back over towards Sosnov.
Why Ranger ho like fight la the south
northwest. But
Ranger
they're stuck now. As Alula's kind of considering whether we should take an eastern crossing or should we just play over towards the ridge side of the southern edge. Clips out a massive amount of space, though. So much water involved. So teams are just going to be sending towards Ferry Pier because there's safety in that location.
Solo itra na football ki chip beda na PUBG ki chip veo và gameplay better low by top one last
quite quickly, so you can see there amongst the rest of the pack, everyone else attempting to forge a path into the zone, knowing that play space will be very limited with a decent chunk of it cut out by the water and that bridge dividing either team from each other. Only 2 squads on the island right now are Alula and Aurora. We've got E-Arena on screen now. This is the POV of Joker.
Stream vi online na like before. Please go kill it like
taking the scrap towards OG. Wizgod being hit there.
Wizgod.
Trying to the trees, bro. Luckily still alive.
Able to stay out of dodge there for a second. He was very close to going down.
He
actually charged But man, A-King has been making a name for the DBS, right? You know, there's a lot of nerfs that came through. Despite that, though, A-King has been consistently winning these trades.
Aru. Aru medium set day. What are you trying to do?
So far, getting quite loud there. You see the banner flying. Aru. Oh, going back in.
Nice one, Aru.
What's the prove? He's the DBS. Not close and personal onto Schweitz with the opener. Not ideal for his teammates though, as Joker strikes with a shotgun and Tiny K outside twists the knife. Another one falls. An orangutan, it all goes down to just Aru. Trapped behind the bike sheds and laid out by Arena.
Arena able to remove them. Stepped up to the plate, but not worthy to sit around here with Arena, unfortunately. Some good shots to start there, but started to crumble slightly.
Nice try.
Tony K came in like a demon, though, from the sidelines. I think WizGod was not expecting him to be so up close and personal. Aura played back here. They're over towards the pier itself. Fourth Rives.
I wish they just play.
We are close towards that next circle now. Nigma Galaxy making me laugh at the moment.
I think for this zone, they are late for center. They were already late. They could have played edge and wait for the zone.
And we're still on.
They were so late for the center, and they just
Fourth Rise looking good.
Like without scouting, they just try to take the center. I think that's a bad move. Got like have a descent zone. That deep is a good position to play.
Not sure what S2G is doing. I think we've got boats. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, it seems like at least one boat in play there. Dream scenario, maybe it's a hovercraft wrap back over to the main line, grab their teammates, they're going to go on the action later. Meanwhile, Godlike taking on Tian,
Godlike
on his last
Tian
leg,
and Godlike they thăm lần kỳ
the Tianver squad.
Quý vị tên gặp vừa đều bởi chuyện wedding đầu chuyện ô bởi như là mình Godlike there, Tian Bat is the ball tilt, Tian Bat is the ball tilt, you can do this, Godlike. If not Godlike, who can? Come on, Godlike!
Nice power holding down the fortress.
Let's spark, heal tango.
Keeping that drawbridge pulled up. Takes a fair bit of damage here.
Knocked out, 1, 2.
Refusing to move. Manya will reinforce the front gates. Actually, he goes for a swing by, try and get some information on that. So Eagle's going to move around and stand in the position.
Tian Bat is mày chờ Jiu one down của tài anh. What a hold, guys. Nice holding. Godlike then. Good guy gets to get into.
Slowly trying to take some space back. Faint smoke wall goes up. Ooh, only gets worse for Aurora as well. And that's quick from Alula finding them. This was the other team that was on the island. There's now a third party that's joined them with that late rotation round from S2G. Looks like they did go back to grab the rest of the squad. Yeah, it was Kamikaze in the hovercraft. That's paid off for them to fight towards them. Ulf, interestingly, taking the hit over as well to Godlike. So that battle turns into a third party fight.
For Godlike there, quick swing around. Take shots over towards Ulf. For them, Ulf should be able to pick the players back up. They've got a good spot right now. It's not as safe as they might like it to be, but it is decently central. It feels like the circle's peeling away from Sosnovka at this point. They have very limited space to work with. Alula trying to make the cross. S2G at distance. Will find a shot over towards Aurora there, leaving them at 0. Out of the game early, 23 points is where they'll end. On a single point earned on this one.
So a great start on Rondo, but a bit of taste left in their mouths off the back of the Erangel performance.
Good, these guys have been playing the same game. I think it's the first time they've been inside the circle since the beginning. How does their entry work, actually?
Yeah, this is kind of unreal. At some point, I thought we'd move.
Yeah, we're still here. I mean, Sosnovka's still here as well. I cannot believe this.
And also took another casualty from S2G on the backside, so they've pulled it quits and actually rushed over the bridge now into the mainland. Yeah, that's only a trio blank. Damage onto Yasser as well.
Oh, Nigma Galaxy might try and trade up. They're just in. They're just in. They're absolutely playing a different game at the moment. I mean, I'm glad finally there's some shots that go towards them now. It's just such a wild play from Nigma Galaxy. Coop's taking a hell of a lot of damage. Slowly careen it back in towards his team.
I want to see how Godlike make a move
lock it
in
down.
this zone.
They have lost one off the back of that. Vehicles are smoking, flaming. Flashes dash with going. I mean, that's 3 eliminations potential there for them, but they're worried about these sightlines at the side. Furia Ooh. Go on. Give it some welly.
Tiamba te need to malong
Turning low on HP on the top floor, upside in the attic. Looking for a angle here, but Falak with the distant shot back onto Eagle. A-King gets a little bit high octane as he charges through the ground floor. Mormon's cooking one of his own to bounce down. Godlike getting involved.
Godlike, come on. Third party.
Just outside the window.
Hey, Mania don't get knocked. Mania don't get knocked.
So many teams crunching in.
This is actually a good move.
Here, but really good timing from
if they can clear this, they got the zone.
Just leaving A-King alive here for Tiamba. The 4v2v1. Really good stuff. I mean, this is a good entry point coming through for Godlike, and they understand if they can get rid of two teams, they're going to be opening up a lot of space down here.
Smoke giao của grenade hoa xỉa hồi thế lâu.
Still high HP count, but Mania finally does fall here to a nade from Mormon. Tiamba goes down.
Smoke on the stairs. Mormon's going to clear straight in with a clothesline.
Wait.
The turnaround. Mormon.
What the?
Saying feed me more as Godlike charge into him. Quick decision, but not fast enough on the mantle. Sume will save it, but at what cost?
What
the only player left alive for the squad.
I mean, Godlike need more men now. They're only down to one. What a play from Mormon. The speed, the velocity. Straight in there, no qualms. Now Vitality, they're up into it. This place has been the graveyard of 5 separate teams so far. Vitality finally just come over towards the dregs. The funeral's almost over.
If Somme do 1v4, I'm gonna text my ex. I'm gonna say I miss her.
The Vitality a victim from the top floor.
Somme versus one of the best gunpowder teams in the lobby. Okay, nice third party.
A new challenger arrives. It's Hora in the distance as Jiggle is able to punish and soften them, leaving them with 3 players left. Sume still just guarding the stairs with a nade pin pulled. He's going to go down. Raise that going to dive around the corner. He wants to punish him with a shot.
Really good job from Razak. I think you have to make that play in that moment as well.
Guys, NT, guys, NT. Got like, NT got like, they got I think 4 points.
Revive, get some respite in that location. So Razak goes for the risky play to keep them up as 4, understanding they'll need that amount of players to push through the next couple of compounds. They got Aura in front of them and 4 thrives after that. Alula down towards the south side. Circle finally moved away. Still a lot of water on this one. Beachhead does well.
Still a lot of water.
Ida as well as Ulf now going at it. Play from Ulf downstairs is knocked. They have 4 players up though right now. This is very easy to recover from.
Úp tiền comeback mày thì
it should be. Whoa, you run straight into that one. Catching the as Ida try and clap back. It's good damage, but such an awkward setup between both of them. Casualties on either side. Scarface looking to go for the pickup play. Meanwhile, outside, Emre charging round with the SMG. And denied out by Nongshim Red Force. Tizzy takes that one.
Nongshim could push this pretty quickly. Ulf is not looking.
Hey, Vitality, hey.
Flipping into action.
Try and
get the buggy through the window, but end up dismantling through normally. That was a speedy road.
Avengers assembling.
Moving through Aura's 4th rise is going to be hard. Eventually get third pie by one of them. You hear the engagement happening on the north. You send it. Now Ulf is in a very tricky spot. Cut between 2 strong teams in Nongshim as well as Vitality.
Gunpowder PT na ham. Gunpowder cho.
Quick decisions and shades of the Vitality that we were so impressed by prior. Once again, back on our screens, it's only the 1 elim they've been able to garner so far.
Gunpowder
but they are licking their lips at the prospect of so much more.
kill ball 睇呢啲嘢就係
Getting a little bit more here. Get yourself the Naruto skin in game as
中
well
亞
as
黑斬
the
咯
Ninetales
咗
Fury
呢個
Orc.
咁樣
Both looking very
可能
cool
可能
here.
中冷冇人一嘅
Orc's going to hopefully have to drop a substitution jutsu here to try and get out of this one because it is going to be hard. Vitality, Razak, move up, quick shots on towards Source, tries to move around the corner. Nongshin still in play. They're the ones getting the most of the damage though. Federales at least will confirm one. Quick switch round the side. Denying some of the sight lines. As Ulf does go down. Vitality, though, they've been hugging the wall so far.
Nongshin
For Nongshin Red Force to try and challenge
Survivor
that spot.
stage
Razak,
kan
but
hoa
what
cái
are
chip
you
đan
doing?
qualify mấy đỉnh passive thân ai cái chỉ muốn hình mấy thế tôi tầm khát agan power and short out.
Although maybe he wants to go for it from a slightly different approach, runs back out. Meanwhile,
push mấy theo
attention
hết
turned onto Federales, and that is another knock going the way of Nongshin. Oh, Razak.
Oh, yeah, good shots.
He's got so easy, very low. Nade right on top of him as well, following up from that. Oh, mate. Hyunbin with the instantaneous conversion. Now it's a raw 3-on-3. Luckily, they will save Federales, but he's got to top himself back up.
I mean, Razak understood the idea.
Now, tries to
get towards the wall, create a different angle to deal with. Nongshin was quick to it. Hyunbin pushing up right now. It's a little bit close for comfort here. But I think they know they want to get rid of this guy sooner rather than later, but he has pulled these kind of antics before. Getting a little too aggressive without the help of the rest of the team. So easy goes down the back lines as Flash starts to move on through.
Tizzy tries his might. Rapid shots coming out, but not enough to finish Vitality. The end of Nongshin Red Force. But it does leave Vitality slightly weakened. They are next in line to try and keep them pinned here. Slightly paranoid about the other teams that could be behind them.
Blue is ushering Vitality forward. Swinging in on the same angle as Flash. How will they make this work? S2G, you're actually right, they have two hovercrafts in play. Being able to keep both of these alive all the way through to this end game is giving them a lot of pressure. Loss isn't quite able to get it up though. And the hovercraft is stuck on the side. Yeah, just about. We'll take it. I mean, that, they're just letting it happen. Come on, bit more gas.
600 damage.
Got to give it some welly. His teammates taking a fair bit of damage, but with that added armor of these big hovercrafts in play. If you say like this, man, if you get into the zone, there could be a lot you could do with it late game. I'm surprised the Lula have been able to guard this for so long, making it uncomfortable. Nade after nade as well, just trying to soften them up.
Vitality do move over to the side. They're looking down over towards fourth right. The shots are pouring in. With the blowtorch in play, I mean, that's bold. Get out. No fear. Drops them all up top side. Looks fairly decent on that one. Airburst are slightly too far. This is some comedy. Not gonna lie.
Okay, they should be able to clean up from here at least, as long as there's not any more mistakes. It's damage done onto Soul K, but they do hold on. Shut down Alula.
Guys, còn chicken then team guys.
I'm glad you picked it up strong though.
Full team hi ko ham, full team ko mom talo.
Interesting. Vitality go down in the meantime as
Full tribe team hat
to push the advantage.
Guys, full tribe plus NGX Aura S2G. Konjong internet team guys. Full tribe their position vang hoi ma S2G tiang hoi. Plus tiang zong hoi thâu NGX tiang hoi
Flash
lâu.
has been all over the place so far. Next circle will pull in stage 7.
Full tribe their to S2G tiang about 4 men. Konjong internet team.
A ton of space. It has been a little bit greedy, but they've been
Prediction
doing a
time,
good
guys,
job
come on.
of playing off one another. Yes, they've taken some knocks here and there, but they've maintained a 4-man. They're in this area early, and they understand.
And I like
better than anyone else.
I like go
This is a
guys.
game that
300
they
guys
should
got
be doing well on. I don't think I put as much pressure on and say this is a
If you
game
haven't
they
liked
should
the stream,
win from the
guys,
spot they
like
had at
the
the
stream, let's go
start, but it
300
should be at least a top 5, which I think, you know, we've already achieved. So this is a good game from Fourth Rise and shows that they still have it in them.
And with them being able to have enough timing here to get IQ back up once again, The 2-2 split from them could still pay dividends massively. It's been a very elongated firefight between them and Hora. Effectively just mirroring each other's movement up along the ridge into the zone.
Full drive think is routine ni lo Hora tia chei bo
here. No fear in the back, trying to protect some Overwatch. Right above you in the building as well. Meanwhile, that's an engagement over onto Enigma Galaxy. S2G, after moving in and cleaning out Alula, they head center zone and they find the final blow there. Goodbye, Enigma Galaxy. S2G stealing points here, there, and everywhere.
Do we have to call this play the kamikaze from now on? Where S2G just launch him out like a rocket to center circle and leave him there on his own? This is the kamikaze. This is crazy stuff. The rest of S2G trying to regroup with him, but it's not likely. Kamikaze in play right now. The other hovercraft does go down, not really any
Pakistan versus Nepal, come on.
Back up again, but Kamikaze, he's going to hold that spot. He's planted the flag, the S2G
flag.
Down, jiggle around the side.
Full time Nino.
Top side of the stairs, but you can't weather the storm as 4 Fribes arrives and the brain of the operation kicks in the blood. The shotgun does damage. Falak there in the back line to assist, but no fear. Charging up.
No fear.
He's going to play on the edge, wants to run in now with the timing, see if he can shut them down. Falak charges
nice one.
back, can't do it. No fear, holds on. Quick switch to the primary. Gets himself onto an off angle. With one more play, if he can shut down IQ, he can take out
Wanda play.
No fear from Hora, stands on.
What a shutdown.
Absolutely not frightened in the slightest as he moves downstairs, pushes up into the dark, and 4 Thrives will fall.
Against
the world right now.
S2G versus Flash.
He's fighting all of them, but S2G falling in the meanwhile. No fear. There's a possibility of winning this if he wants to push out right now.
Involved in the action. Everyone's weakened. Doesn't have all the info we do right now. He's going to play this again. That's Flash. Losing the last man there. Kamikaze continuing to punish. A horrible spot. Tries to get the heal in. Kamikaze's got a single nade in the back pocket if he chooses to dash it. They've got clear vision now. Peppering the bullets. This is it. Pulls the pin, looking to cook. Let's see if he can land it.
Kamikaze looking for it now, a bit of splash damage. We're not just there yet. Kamikaze keeps spraying the right location with the bullets, peppering the ground,
3v1 here, too bad
picking up mud,
Hora
in the back lines, what's left out here. Quite an unfamiliar target, Solke will take down Tops. Kamikaze is out and we're down to
1v1
versus 1 versus 1.
Acha.
The outside contender in no fear.
No fear ng second tail, guys. 1v1 consequent na team guys.
The battle of the solos to decide our
1v1 consequent dihan na team. Ga predictive.
No fear already picking
Zeus
up
versus no fear versus
as an individual. Got a rough read on where he believes Solke can be stationed, tucked in behind this burnt out hovercraft.
No fear yan
He knows there's a team in that general direction, but he does not know where No Fear is. Hamzy G finally goes down. I think No Fear has a rough idea that he's playing on this hovercraft. Information. Watching both of them. This would be an unbelievable double clutch up versus 4 Thrives into the last 2 teams. Zeus is just pushing forward.
Zeus! Oh, Zeus!
And now Zeus
1v1.
all to do here. Flash, who had swept everyone aside.
Solke in grenade cut anh ấy. Zeus in anh ấy lâu.
Zeus. The lightning reactions for Flash have guaranteed them a second place, but can he take it to first, or will Soke get it done for S2G? A smoke wall, giving him limited play space.
Flash versus S2G 1v1. Solke open ako ngay. Solke open ako ngay.
He's going to make his move.
Reflect
Charging in, wants to close the distance. Here's the peek up, bullets on target.
Nah, GG. Anti-Zeus. Anti-Flash.
S2G Kamikaze with the Kamikaze play toward the center. It's an explosive finish right at the end. But Solke steps up.
What a game, what a game.
In the esport for the longest of time.
There's so many.
He's still got it in him.
Feeding the crowd energy.
A celebration in unison for the nation as they pop off on that one.
S2G
locking it down and everyone's living it up.
And it's all in the name because it is all gonna be okay at the end of the game for S2G.
S2G defense
and a lot of confidence coming into this one. They look good on the stage. They look good in the game. Is this the S2G comeback that we were looking for?
Aggression, confidence, some brilliant gun skill. Showing us a lot of the moves.
So look guys, like the stream. Let's go 300 likes.
Smart rotation from start to finish as well, playing by
A78 rivalry hồi tại
I think the thing for me is just, man, 2 matches so far, they have been both electric. I mean, this shot from Zeus.
Oh, the quick reactions, dude. That sent me.
His eyes must be going 2 different directions, man. He'd be seeing everything.
He was so locked in for an S2G fight. I don't even know how he clocked him, but instantly.
He said it, lightning
flash reactions.
That's what it is. I mean, it's so good from this team so far. I mean, they were involved in everything.
Yeah.
I think Horror, honestly, for them, yeah, it's a tough fight versus Forthright, but you got to be happy with the way that No Fear clutched up there. That is an incredible finish of those guys. Yes, Horror had a good spot on the sideline, but it's so many teams constantly pouring in, cycling out time and time again. I don't think that was an easy game whatsoever.
And you can feel it looks a little bit different with this lobby compared to what we had in isolation in groups, right?
Yeah.
Everyone's so much more quick to the punch. Lot more early contact. And it feels like sometimes we were seeing maybe a bit too much respect for the big dogs. Now everyone's playing on the same level. Feels like we're all on an equal footing here. And giving it their best. It really has changed the dynamic. But let's get down and hear from Kalaris himself on the stage about what they have to say.
Thank you very much, Jackie. Yes, you can cut the tension with a knife here at the moment for our first 2 games. And I'm here with our winners from game 1, of course.
Lo ngày tao tại guys, pila ngày được không? Pila ngày điều hầm. Pila ngày điều hầm. Playing with international football player hay lot yang kai to nang gitsim kita kada toko bab cookie best song de bilang do ông độ ngày đưa ha cookie best song khen nung sang đội lá đi gặp broke một tên lệ này lung xếp kinh đinh kỷ niệm mình ngã rong lên kỷ nung hay lâu đia lung ghé mình dấu nàng nhé mô gồ đây này đàn hát tan tia này cầm chênh kên rong ngồi yên sang mấy ta nghe khen nung xa hi dinh rong lên khen nung xa hi dinh dòng đã gồ lôi kỳ ngày nào rồi đi nhìn căn ôm bôi cặp hơi thấy gì bôi nắng lâu về gì lùng muốn na bôi nắng lâu về gì lùng muốn na căn ngày bôi ngày lướt lùng xếp na ô ghen thấy hin khu hi đa na po nghe ya na say Tun pa bangin multai Nung sit nang ako nin tun Gial pa lâu tong nay donin Nang dingin Tunin lep bong bếp cây hi Cần nung sa hi dinh Dòng lê gô lôi ni kỳ ngày na Chul ding in kan nom poi kapal Thay gì poi Nang lâu vin Si lung muna poi Nang lâu vin Si lung muna kan nay poi Kan khu bay bang à Kan khu bay bang à Nay gim bo nahi Lung si sa hi tia Kutu na neo khát bê Nay hi le chun Lung lai tâm non tê Lung lai trong tâm non tê Lung lai trong tâm non tê Nung lại dùng đầm nan tê bội nu Nằm xe lên chi mây tan Nó phung chân hầm giặc phá mây tan Nè Bạn là pila Bạn là anh nuôi cho em Ka alang nghe ka cái kịp biên khut diêm mong bay miel mu nia pat ok
Is currently in first place with those 26 points. Aurora.
26, 24, 21, 19, 18, 17, 17, 16 points.
What happened? We're looking to do into the main island.
Yeah, it's so unfortunate there. I mean, that's what it's all about. You know, you're trying to be able to get into that end game and make those plays. And if you're Aurora, you know, 24 points on the board, you can't shake your head at. You know, and S2G being able to get that win, push themselves up to third place. You know, I like what we were talking about there about Nongshim a little bit earlier, right?
They just look at the elements.
Yeah, I mean, look at that. 18 eliminations, and they would have gotten even more if it wasn't for those clutch plays from Vitality right there. We saw absolute Hyunbin in action, making some serious plays, but hey, again, super clutch moments here.
We have to talk about some of these other teams that are currently on the second page. I know it is the first day of PMWC at EWC 26 finals. It's only 2 games. There is some things that we're starting to notice here, especially with 4 Thrives, the passionate that you were kind of talking about earlier, Neptura, as well as OG. OG needs to start being a little bit more aggressive and making sure that they look a bit more cohesive when you are being aggressive, because they were pushing one by one. It seems like a chicken without its head.
Yeah, it really did. And also they're losing players very, very early on. I think we've had that in both games now, where they're losing at least 1 or 2 of their players. Godlike have had a better opportunity to keep their players alive. They've been split up a little bit more. They've been using a little bit more of the zone, but it's just when they actually get down to the fight towards the end game, that's where they start to falter, and that's why we're not seeing those strategies convert into points. So that's what we need to see there.
And India, if I have learned anything about OG, it is they need their 3rd game. So don't count them out yet. I've learned my lesson. Don't you stress. Orangutan in their 3rd match, what they tend to do is actually prioritize just kind of scoping what the rest of the teams are doing, making their game plan. Game 3, 4 is where they set their sights on fire.
Oh, I like that one. Now this is the group of death. This is the group of death, and this does feel like a finals right now with the way that some of these teams are playing. One man that I know is happy because he ended up picking that team that was in the top 3 here. None other than Team Flash. Maxman is looking to make sure he reverses his curse. So let's send it over to Maxman and Kalaris.
Him do any predictions here, that would be very, very serious indeed. But of course, we take a look at how things have gone down so far in these 2 games. And we did have an interview just with Ralph, who was also a little bit confused about said hot drop.
I saw the hot drop that could happen on the map before this event. I'm like, they're not going to go for it because Enigma Galaxy has been dropping in Pachinki before I was even born. And yet, a team is trying to contest it away from them. And as he said, they're going for the hot drop, but they're not fighting and very confused. And they just see the loot truck pass by like, oh, my P90. No P90. Oh. So, Ida, I might want to change that because it's not helping you out.
I think it's going to be difficult for them to go up against that, but we will see if it continues. Ralph is also a little bit confused. Let's pivot kind of where we're at here as well. They've already alluded to it on the desk and how things have gone down so far for S2G, but just masterful control of the double hovercraft, some crazy plays, and the send out of Kamikaze to be able to make that work. For S2G, that was very, very impressive.
Yeah, it's just a domain expansion double hovercraft. I'm sure you get that reference right there, Kalaris. But no, great use of it, especially you saw there in the during a little bit of a replay analysis where they block out the line of sight of one of the players of Alula to really separate them and win the fight off the back of that.
Come on, guys, come on, Indian, let's come back time.
It's a circle though, right? If you think about where Aurora was when it comes to the bridge as well, we're having kind of conversations in the back about this is a military island kind of heavy team, and yet the bridge seems like a conundrum to them they can't solve, like a Rubik's Cube.
It was a bit weird, especially because Top was on top of the bridge itself. And I think the player 4 Thrive's got an angle onto him, so he goes down, kind of drops to his death at that point, right? And then the team tries to go back up and hopefully get him back up on his 2 feet. But then Alula were very sneaky, pushing right behind them on the bridge. I think Aurora, they're very experienced on that western bridge. We should be expecting more on the finish like this. So, you know what? First Durangle, it's fine, but the next Durangle, they need to show up.
Thank you very much, Maxman. It is time to head on over to the commentator team once again for game number 3 of the finals. Let's do it.
There we go. We'll pick up that throw. Thank you very much, James. A good arc on that one. Swift. Great elbow on you. You can tell he used to be a drummer, but we'll be beating the drums of absolute anticipation and excitement here, Black, as our 3rd game of the day is about to get underway.
National goals as well as we get to this game, because it is going to be a lot to talk about going so far. I mean, even from watching the desk, from watching the stage hits, to watching the interview, there's a lot to break down on the last match. I think it's 2 games so far. A lot better, but so many good teams. I'm very confident to say this is about as competitive as it gets.
Đây năng comment cho tay bỏ rồi. Ok, cắt bỏ đây. Sa bang kanin ay hinzaw sa ba cha pang pa
third match of the day as we get towards our halfway point. Shooting range to start off down towards Novo. Straight through the center, really easy one
okay,
here.
Okay, guys, keep on tight. Come on, guys.
I think most people can get
Let's go India. Spam king over there, guys. Come on.
Last game, like you said before, looked a little bit weakened.
Chena, let's go India. Spam over. Come on, guys. We can do this. India can do this. India can come back.
Should not be going down so early like this. It should be a game that you are a bit more in control of. Wasn't the case here. Tiamba, they go out early. Stand a little bit further down towards the south side of the map on the west.
They'll be able to bounce back from that one here. Obviously, it was a nice start on game one, but that didn't really translate over. Has meant there was a little bit more fluctuation in the standings. Obviously for Tiamba as well. Far quieter. It was 16 eliminations on their opening game of Rondo. Only 2 added to that count. See Milu still living his movie though in terms of individual plays as he was popping off on Rondo. Was a big piece of the team. I wonder if we'll have something going.
Where's
that zone gonna go? We've had some wacky zones this LAN. It's been kind of crazy.
Yeah, most circles have just been very strange so far, very odd play. We had a couple towards the end of the stage, which I think I was quite grateful for, that we're more normalized on Erangel at least. Enigma Galaxy versus Ida. No idea why this is happening, by the way. It's actually very strange. I'll explain once it's done. I mean, Kalaris already went over it in the interview, but the context is crazy on it. So Ralph with the M249. There's some good shots done. Actually, Enigma Galaxy doing quite well here, but already losing a player does feel bad, and it being Coops is even worse. Taking on the side. Lord hits some shots with Alcan. It's back and forth here. Swain last left to face. Ooh. And Ralph will get it done with the M24. He's screaming! Give him large for that. It is absolutely insane that they continue to come here. But for context, Enigma Galaxy has dropped in this location for years. Years upon years upon years. And they say it every time. In fact, they actually say it to the crowd and to all the players, we will never switch our hot drops. So it is never worth it to fight Enigma Galaxy inside of Pachinki. Sadly for them, Forthright feels like we can get some easy points off the back of this one. You guys just come off a fight. We know you come off a fight. This is a great read from Forthright. I actually love this.
Ooh, mate, didn't see him on the angle. Forthright spotting Lord. So as much as there was a pop-off of them defending their home turf on the hot drop, like you say, Forthrights know you're slightly weak. They'll look to get in there, twist the knife, and completely knock them out of the game, denying any more points on this.
I mean, to be honest, you do wonder. Forthright boys, they see a big hubbub go over to by the Enigma Galaxy camp, and they're like, they've just won that fight.
We should get involved.
We should fly over. Oh, cheeky work, but you got to make the point somehow. Ralph the M249. Looking for some good damage, but the shouts from the crowd start to ring out. Forthright might look to back away from this one, allowing Ralph as well as Satan to live another day. Circle did move up towards the northeast side. I don't know what Ida's doing, man. It's akin to throwing away all of your angles.
Yeah, it feels like one of those where it's kind of cutting your nose off to spite your face.
Yeah.
As much as, you know, it's your spot too. If it's not working, you got to adapt. Gigantic prize pool on the line. You fought this hard to be in finals. Don't ego challenge if you don't need to. But for Forthright, can they find those elims they wanted off the back of this counter play? T24 spotted on the drop. Let's see if he can go for the peak off this. And of course for you can get involved with that Naruto event at home.
4T up top. T24, he's got an inkling. Smells him out on this one. Senses his inside the building. Satan underneath. Ooh, slightly slow on the timing there. And T24 tries to use the DBS. He's swinging around in circles. Satan's not sure where to look on this. The rest of Fourth Rise will come into hold. Finds the first. Takes more damage though. Ralph is nowhere nearby to help. Drops him down to 1. And it's an easy revive here on T24 inside the building. Church held.
Check sound. What happened? What happened to the sound?
Back on T24. Ralph's just had to stay, man. It's where he's been for so long.
Nothing is wrong, bro. Guys, come on, don't give me
some. Twice. You win the hot drop twice back to back.
Nothing is wrong with the sound. Come on, guys.
And not even because of them.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, that's the thing. It just comes back to haunt you, right? Here we go. This is the full replay on it, so you get all the action. Oh, mate, it's carnage from the start. Obviously, we had Coops go down early, and like you say, they pop off to win it. We saw the celebration from Ralph literally sending a message live in the event, live in the flesh. Said it with his chest. They deserve the drop spot as much as incomplete.
Or they've been using
Aurora, the south side, completely knocked them out of the game, denying turf on the angle.
Galaxy inside the switch every time in this location. Give them.
See rough reaction here, guys. See the face game.
Ralph will get it done with the M24 now.
I have this a lot of
yes, give them large for that. It is absolutely insane that they continue to come here. For context, Nigma Galaxy has blocked this location for years.
Fourth Rives did peace out, slightly deeper into the zone to do a bit of loot, and obviously wasting a decent amount of time on that as well for the Elim they were able to garner.
Vitality down towards the southwest, started in Kameshki style, but this time we're seeing him over towards Gatka, but they grabbed themselves the loot truck, fiend as much as they can out from there. Circle towards that north side split between the lake, Yasnaya on the south side, on school, as well as Severny, shooting range area. Tiamba tighten it in with E-Arena, Aurora, Godlike. Salme currently holding down the gas station, lots of tire. He can't come through here for
I think this is free kills. They can do this. Come on.
Yeah, only 18 left. One in the clip, 17 in a hole. Let's see if he can turn some bodies cold on this pusher. Top going to drop down back behind the car. So Aurora taking a fair bit of damage. More reserve taps now. Got to find himself some ammo to play with. Switch it out to the Tommy just to keep the pressure on them. Suppressive fire.
Spraying it through, cutting the grass, but not quite finding the shots over towards the players. Next circle, 10 seconds roughly on this one.
Sorry, my pad got connected to my
where they want to play. Probably going to be a big old retreat here out.
Zone just starboard lang ako
ma'am for a lot of squads. Hardship potentially. No, actually. Very kind up towards that north side. Obviously, Lake is a bit of an awkward one to play around. You're going to see a lot of people playing on the rocky outcrops. The staging that goes up towards Stalba, big old mountainside. There is also, never mind, it's horrible. It's not great. You've got the field down towards Yasnaya too, so there's not a huge amount of fun spots to play in. You have to decide a rotation in now and quickly. Do you wrap on the north? Do you wrap on the south? Because you can't really change that as time goes on because of Yas Lake.
Mormon from E-Arena once again, being able to throw out some big uppercuts. That's back onto Aurora. So single knock there. We have the Tianba POV on rotation. Getting themselves into a fair place so far. Mormon keeping it going. Ooh, that's Vitality as well, with Razy hitting a very big blow back onto Godlike. A lot of fights breaking out across the battleground. Individuals being knocked. Ulf coming in with some show-stopping rotation.
Nice one!
Right into the nade.
What a nade!
Had that one ready for him.
got it primed. I mean, for Ulf, Aaron comes in
now they can
swinging.
revive.
But yeah, got shut down very quickly there.
Light.
Scarface looks to send a nade, but I don't even know if think it's worth it
Kya
anymore
hua?
to go for
Light.
this. Ulf's deep on the south side of the map, need to swing back further up in Yazway. Alula instantly takes up the cliffside. Aurora decides they're going to go loot Severny.
3 mids.
I mean, to be fair, they had taken quite a fair hit earlier on. Spent a little bit of ammo. Potentially some of the vests are starting to wear down, some of the helmets. Get some resets on that before you get moving.
Tiamba tackling against the Vitality Killer Bees once more. And it's Milu that's already showing that consistent form. Putting himself up to 10 elims on the day, I believe, then after that. Nice start for the first 3 games.
Milu keeping it a little bit quiet though. Now playing a little bit of a split on this one. They've got Eagle a little bit further forward, perched up. Over towards Aura. Very much slowing down now at the halfway portion, Jackie. Trying to maintain some of that lead because some teams have struck out in a big way. I mean, Enigma Galaxy absolutely 30 points right now. Aurora at 26. They were able to earn 3 after that last game. In the first, I think they got 23 on that one. So last game was a bit of a dud. Hope they can find more of this one. Centers up over towards Tiamba as well as Aura. So those 2 compounds there are going to be a really big deal. Aura actually has the high ground on this one, the plateau that surrounds them. Very nice to be able to take shots out towards teams as they push on in.
Elimination,
Sadly, Alula's much more high ground spot gets pulled off. So you're going to have to move over towards that western side. Yasser pulled away. I like this move from 4 Thrives though, Jackie. This is good.
4 Thrives still looking pretty nice in some of the encounters we've seen individually. Another roster we know that could be very explosive. Let's see if they can bring the boom on this one straight up towards the setup from Alula. Quick on top. Got a pump action in the back pocket, ready for it if they can close the gap. Bit of overwatch from R3B on the top side with Claws relatively close to assist. Fast reactions onto the position of Falag, but the shot's not connecting.
Falag taking a little bit of damage here, down to half. Claws as a nade though, it's not the craziest of sends on this one. Good bounce on it, actually. That would have been on target if he hadn't moved. I mean, Falag just takes the time. Here's the arc on that one. So he doesn't want to have any part of it. Tough circle though, man. Very, very tough circle. The majority of the center is taken up by that water. I actually do really like S2G's position. They're playing over towards those compounds that sit just a little bit east over towards the lake itself. Oh, sorry, the cliff face. You got flashed down towards those compounds. But S2G currently playing on that rocky outcrop on the northern side.
Come on, man.
Come on. Teams on the south here. Tiamba's actually even going to crunch in towards that little bank.
Fine margins between this going wrong for either of these 2 teams in 4 Thrives and Alula. So not wanting to risk it too much. Meanwhile, OG crossing past the crosshairs of Nonshin Red Force with Zizzy taking the peak over the top. Got the heavy weaponry ready to rock them if they stay close by. And luckily they have at least been able to create some space between the 2. Double back over to the bridge where Rolf is stationed.
Yeah, they know OG's in the area as well.
This is not BMP.
See, Aaron struggled versus them earlier on his flying maneuver into the gas station. Tried to go for the movie entrance, but we went straight to credits instead. Yeah, Ulf hoping to hold them on the bridge side. Next circle though, I'm feeling the pizza slice here over towards the west. I mean, Aurora currently have a really strong position on it. And we do head over there, in fact. But it's like a case of Aurora holding the central spot. They have a lot of 360 vision, but it's very open. It's a very, very open area, a little bit unfun. There's quite a few radio towers and the square concretes that sit underneath them that end up being like where you play. You literally just lie down next to them, try and set up vehicles. You can see Vitality already sending over. But this is quite a nice spot for Aurora. It's a tiny bit of hard cover, a little bit of a crescent lit behind them as well.
And that's the last man for Enigma Galaxy, and Ralph trying to stay alive for as long as he can, but finally falls to S2G. S2G possibly being collapsed upon as well by 4 Thrives. They fall next.
Yeah, good fight. Very good fight from 4 Thrives.
S2G 这样子猜打，安杰这样子猜。Aurora 点。
S2G trying to jump the gun there, Jackie, and ran straight into titanium wall.
Guys, like the stream if you haven't liked and send
a lot
gift.
of hopes riding on these 3 players.
Send some
from
gift,
Aurora,
guys.
though.
Send samosa.
Another good game here. Sits them a little bit further ahead. Make up for that previous match there on Arundel. Not the greatest of pushes across the bridge to begin.
Huh?
To be fair, with Nigma and S2G going down early, not really acclimating too many points on this one. It could be the dream recovery for Aurora if they can keep it up. Unfortunately for Godlike, Adamino unable to withstand the hit that is thrown towards him. Furia will get their mates back up and live on to fight on this one. 4 of our squads out of the running into the 3rd game so far.
Nongshim on that south side, actually trying to push on in, but there's quite a few teams there. Nongshim's just going to barge over towards OG. Ataki's already down. Another nade towards the backside here. Good damage from Hyunbin, as always. Looking very, very strong. Hits the deck. Good dodge on that.
Nice net.
Second nade's a bit stronger though. Aru now needs to get back into action. The rest of Nongshim Red Force lagging behind as Flash still continues to create a little bit of a nuisance for them in tops.
They can win this. Ozzy, come on, do something.
It's back and forth blows, but Orangutan still being able to withstand. Actually, man. Yeah, that's a nice flick back up towards the Wizard Tower, and it keeps him pinned in position, so he can't provide too much overwatch.
Anesh, last guy. Kill fit Ashimval, I had here.
Bad spot now. I mean, no position to help the rest of his team.
Ozzy can get at least 10 points.
It's a cool side swipe coming through from tops as well. Caused so many problems on the back line there for Nongshim Red Force. Just weren't quite quick enough. He's going to have an even deeper look into this one. He wants to get up close and personal, investigate. Potentially some more eliminations here left at the crime scene.
Ozzy take kill long no sum tia last guy kill cut to low life.
Still trying to get an angle on this.
So easy one.
The minute you got to move, he'll be ready for the catch. Furia over on the other side of the coast have been taking shots over as well, so it's all been a little bit uncomfortable for the 4 squads that have been collapsing in on that one position. This gas station for OG somehow being a very formidable defensive area.
Calling it from zone 3 there. I got a little bit lucky, but yeah, Aurora in a really, really good spot now. This is definitely redeemable city here for Aurora. We just need to not see them go for something silly again. That is all.
Yeah, just keep their cards close to their chest and be able to close this one out with some good plays. To be honest, mate, that is kind of the dream with what we saw off the back of this game with the other squads above them falling out early. It has presented that opportunity, and like you say, if they can grab it, you've recovered from that. We can all forget about game 2. Everything looks good for them, and they'd actually be on that podium spot in first place come the end of this game. But that's still in the future. Still a lot of other teams that could potentially look to upset them. So we'll stick with the narrative as it develops. This is their position right now. 4 Thrives going in against the arena. Doc looking to decimate some damage out, and he does hit nice. Good shot onto Falak. A little bit more they can do here.
I like that though. Good smoke. Over towards the rock side to kind of isolate this engagement between them and 4 Thrives in the arena on the northern edge. Makes a ton of sense to me as well. That vitality location is going to be a real problem for you. That's a long nade. Actually hits on target. Great damage. And they just keep on pumping in. 4th Thrives are out. But yeah, I mean, some massively long nades on that one.
Just chaining them together as well. One after another, after another. They want to go in to grab the bits. Drop the smoke, try and stay alive. Issue is you're now in a position where other teams can take shots onto you for free.
Yeah. Good. I mean, Doc is holding on. He's holding on. He's got that mentality where it's like, well, I'm sorry guys, I ran out that time. I will play anchor for the rest of the day, and I will keep you lads safe. It's a good shot over towards Science. The rest of Fury, you need to re-angle over towards it, but it takes a gun away from that western side. But Aurora had to do that. They had to push over towards 4th Thrives. They knew that it's not likely in the near future they're going to be getting many more death crates, and they need that util. They need that ammo to carry on inside of this match. Tiamba though looming off in the wings.
Had to restock and get themselves ready for what's yet to come. Tiamba, they've been doing a pretty effective job of harassing a lot of our other squads from distance as well throughout the past couple of minutes, keeping pressure on them. Playing a little bit safer here in their setup. Window peek with good eye line onto some of the other teams. Scarface on the long wrap around back up the coastal ridge over towards the bridge side. Going to be coming in from the back near Vitality and Flash. This is his angle on the move. Ooh, spotted out. Starting to lose his HP bit by bit. Got to drop down to the deck and hope that he can hold on.
Can't even sure how he's lived this long. I mean, Tops has got to know someone's mover here. The pitter-patter of the footfall. Bows at distance. Scarface is instead just going to go for the heel. Tops pulls the pin. He should know. It should be right on the edge of the blue here. Good airburst will do the trick. Ruins the amount of healing that came through there. Aura from the sidelines, though, will get sleepy and over towards Bows. Top though is the one to refrag over towards that. Tiamba aching moving forward. Gets behind that radio tower. This is a good spot to aggress over towards Aurora on. And more importantly, hold out on the southeast side. Good goodness me, Aurora's having none of it.
You feel the base on that one. More coming as well. Airburst over the top side, trying to arc it round the corner. Ooh. Eagles crossing his fingers, hoping the smoke is enough to get the pick-up play back on Aching to stay alive.
Vitality position ng hoy thâu, Fury ng hoy thâu. Aurora position hoy hiba nga sumbo hiba. Kilong tam nei ta Aurora.
Just want to get the flush at least, but
Yan ba or Aurora or
that's a lot of nades invested there for basically nothing. Aching's going to send back one of his own. Now they're fully set up over here on the radio tower.
เราจะไม่มีการเอาความเกี่ยวกับเบต้5คนปังหันเลยแล้วปัดน้องปังตัวผม
damage from the nade should be good enough. Start to bombard now. They're splitting the difference on these ones. They know they have to go for one side. It is over towards Dog. Survives the first blaster shrapnel and should survive the second.
So many nades though, and Doc. Although the shrapnel hits him in the face, he takes that peek and shuts one player down once again. 6 nades thrown out for no real follow-up from it. So it goes both ways for either of these two teams. Top with the instant adjustment back over onto E Arena. No, he's being collapsed upon from 2 sides between this team.
Team หัวว่างฮีEPT situation มีกี่ทีมต้องแหละที่ลำหูเท่าทีมให้เท่า
actually haven't been too bad.
I think for
the points they currently have, 19, they've been consistently up towards at least the top 8 every game. Vitality's still taking more shots here. Tiamba is the one to take down Tops. Tiamba's playing as a 4-man, and genuinely the way they weather the storm here versus Aurora, they have a place to play inside the circle going forward. It's more about dealing with the couple of players inside that shack right there. And it's hard to line up those nades past the side. Always have that angle of Doc to worry about. He is so critical to his other 2 teammates living.
Schweppes with a bit of a forward scout play in the buggy. Reading onto it. QZZ was knocked towards the backside. Thing is, though, they've been here for so long and they've invested so many nades, so many bullets that they're starting to run dry and can't actually push out to get themselves anything. Availability of crates becoming an all-time premium. The longer this goes on, the worse it gets for Tiamba.
Yeah, they needed a break, honestly, and that break was going to come in, be able to get those shots, get those nades over towards Aurora. Arena making a massive swing. Mormon's got 5 nades to play around with too. QZZ finds shots over towards Vitality. They are trying to stop 2 teams from squeezing them together. But this is a good play. This is actually a good play. It's a desperation play, but it's what is very much needed for Tiamba right now. As Razak last step alive. Where's the rest of the team? QZZ moves up. How is Razak living this?
Oh, this is unbelievable. Razak raising hell amidst the chaos as he stands strong to punish back.
Vitality
looked like it was all said and done, but they pop off on that one against Tiamba's clash in, knowing they needed to shut them down to get themselves any sort of ammunition, any kind of supplies to play on. And it does not work how they wanted.
The arena now. Send some nades in. Joel's the first to fall off the back of that. They have just played this game nice and slow from that northern side, trying not to get too involved in things. They've been saving up these nades for that end game. Mormon will move in and just completely cleans them out. This guy's been unbelievable with the S12K today.
2v2 guys. Konzo internet time Furia versus E-Arena. A zone control dan bang.
Finishes off the stragglers. Slowly but surely, the team's exit stage left and the final fight begins to have itself set up. Furia coming back in with some of that firepower we had seen prior. Good damage onto E-Arena. It's Tony K that's knocked behind the hard cover. Joker looks to wrap over to see if he can save his mate and put them back into an equal situation. 3 versus 4 right now. Schweppes warding off Ayala.
Knocked it. Okay, 2v3.
Still coming out strong. He wants more on the game, and they are delivering. Igor's down, big player on the squad. Now it's time for the likes of Ayala as well as Chief to stand up tall. E-Arena, they saved all their potential up for that late game, though. We saw how much ammo they still had more, how many smokes they still had remaining. His team basically played this one out for the chicken dinner. For E-Arena, it's sort of not worth it unless they get the chicken dinner on this one. The amount they saved up, 5 nades still in the hand of Schweppes. Getting a second place is nice though, but yeah, it's this open ground, disgusting to work with. Furia is lining up for a big old bombardment from E-Arena in the near future though.
Grenade
Does he go down?
Guys, come on, prediction time. He
really has been this pop-off player for the team. Is that going to be enough of a deficit to really make this one uncomfortable?
Igor, he's just providing all the information back all the time. Chief moves up over towards the loot crate. The nade has to be invested.
I
was thinking he was going to send it over towards Igor's. But he is just calling every single time they pull the pin on this one. When to move and when not to. Finally, the play zone takes him out and Fury is blind again.
Final 2v3.
You lose your eyes in the back line. You have to rely on your gun skill now. Standoff between these two teams with open space in front of them. Waiting to be crunched forth. Silence with the big guns in the back line, ready to spray. A lot of nades invested. Dashing them in towards the middle here.
I mean, they're mega blind. I mean, they can't have moved that far. Unless Igor's giving back the worst information in the world, but... I mean, for Fury, I think there's a little bit of scaredness of that front line being aggressed upon. Schweppes pulls the nades. We are playing battleships right now. Grenade to E5. You missed by a mile.
Just dashing them out. He's gone wide, man. Start forest fire out in this field of Erangel right now. Be the best opportunity for them. That one actually hits.
He's having to drive into it though. Okay.
Assist.
I think we could just wait on these. There's plenty of time to wait on this one. E-Arena can play off the back of the tree in the near future.
Bro, what are you doing?
Not how I expected the first domino to fall, but that's Ayala going in and opening things up with an advantage for E-Arena.
Big bola line ช่วงกระโดดฮะ
This is Pmwc here at EWC. There's been an end game. It has been an end game. Igor's confused everyone. Silence now. Trying to be as quiet as possible. Decent Molotovs, these ones actually. Trying to catch them on the rotate out. MG3 could make all the difference. Joker's about to send this nade back into the blue.
A little bit of a pre-fire. Problem is the info goes both ways. Silent's got a good read of what angle they're actually playing from now. Oh, okay.
Nice.
Chief with a peek up. There you go. Follow up off the back of it. Let's see if they can deal some damage. Silence peeks up. Warning shots out. Low on health. Got about half left to play with. Runs in towards the tree. He's got the shotty in his hands now. Yeah, all right. It's all kicking off here. They're going to be able to find it through in the end. E-Arena do clutch on. A bit of a topsy-turvy one, but a chicken dinner they'll still be proud of.
GG guys. GG E-Arena guys.
Good game from E-Arena. I think that the game plan was great. I think everyone confused one another right at the end. Igor's, as he went down, I think he might have thrown out some information that was maybe less than useful.
Guys,
unfortunate stuff. To be fair, whilst he was still alive, they had a real good pinpoint of what E-Arena was doing. So I am joking. It's a joke, guys. I do think Igor's a great player. But yeah, still a weird endgame.
Yeah, it was a lot of utility investment with not too much information. Kind of felt like it was, we don't want to push, so we're just going to lob everything.
Yeah.
And then have that respectful gunfight once we get in your
exactly.
face.
Because I do think that for E-Arena, they just wait a little bit longer, play up towards the tree line. With the amount of nades they had, they could have blanketed the entire thing. But even then, they were like bouncing them out into the blues. It's a little strange. And you're right. I also did not expect that to be the first domino to fall, which was just Tyler just getting mega impatient.
After all that waiting, it was kind of really like a curveball just came in. Swift gut punch. Didn't expect that.
I know they're behind. I'm just going to go for it. All right. Confirmed. That's where they are. You're dead, Tyler. That's where they are, lads.
Yeah, I got the info.
Okay.
Got the info.
Info gained. Sick of playing battleships. But yeah, overall, I think if we look a little bit prior into that game, I think Aurora, the way they set themselves up, not bad, but there was a couple moments where it got real hectic. I think a lot of teams made it far into that end game. Tiamba play out that radio tower really, really well. Even I think Tiamba's decision-making does require bringing up a little bit. The fact that they decided to push over towards Vitality in that moment, the play almost works, but the speed at which they do it, like we're getting crunched right now, we have to just fly over towards this team and take them out. They have no qualms about just fully going for it. I really like that, and I think that that's the type of playstyle that's going to win you games more often than it loses them.
No, absolutely. I think, again, that was one where it was like Razak just kind of popped off on the holds.
Yes.
It was, honestly, it was better play from him than it was bad play from them. He just popped off on a solo mission where it's like, oh, fair play. You've actually kind of owned us there.
Yeah.
But what the play was meant to do was great. They needed ammo, they needed supplies, and they went for it. So
absolutely.
It was a head-on call.
It was the right thing to do. And the right thing for us to do right now is to go for a little moment with the boys over on the stage, and we'll be back real soon.
Powers here at PMWC 26, joined by John Allen, Kalaris, and Neptura, and we're playing a round of Hot Drop Dance.
Ooh, we're going to be getting stuck into the board, hopefully. Maybe not for some. Some are having a bit of trouble during practice, but we're going to be taking some shots at the board. The person with the least score is going to have to give their hot take, so let's jump into it. You guys, I think you two have to go first.
I think we get Nep up there first. Let's get Nep's in a prime position for this. I feel like I'm in the danger zone, but let's see.
Get ready to dodge.
Oh, it's your best one. Yeah, that's
on the board.
Thank you very much.
Shuffle
Beautiful
up.
Thursday.
And Kilaris up to the back. Oh, okay, all right.
Okay. This is good. There you go, James. There you go.
You don't hit me, please. Oh, it's a 17. Currently, Neptune last with 6.
No way. Oh, a double 17.
It's a triple 17.
It's a triple one, I don't
That means Neptura is last.
Are you
Go.
serious?
Yep. What's your hot take, Neptura?
My hot take is that the Uzi is a bad weapon and shouldn't be played.
There you go.
That's it. Wait.
This one was Neptura.
That one was mine.
bullseye.
No, it's in 25.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
It's 2.
Well, she's already done a hot take now, so.
Iya take beda di sini. Betul je yang kau like dia compare ngah dah leh.
You did that on purpose.
No, I didn't do anything. All right, here. Go on.
Me team Thai Val na.
John starting us off. Let's see.
Guys.
Ooh. Hey.
A 5.
That's it. That's all that matters, really.
It's on the board.
Here we
I
go.
haven't missed.
Solo ikat bet sangin ikon jong. Warm up hin boring. Nah. Let me do warm up, guys. Iya, warm up ke ball nanti ngai ikat kelado ngai ho ke headphone. Syahra Cipontin. Syahra Cipontin. Chỉ đầu cho cha.
Nonsense. I want DMRs in, give the players a little bit more experience in the secondary slot, you know? Those submachine guns, something else popping in. Give a little bit more individuality. That's what I want to see.
I like it.
Don't give me this mic. You know what I want? I want all of your opinions from the viewers at home. You in the chat. Tell us what you think. Let us know right here, right now. What are your controversial takes?
Scrim cakap dia orang. Kau tu nak scrim cakap tu dia guys. Lá ngày tao te. Không khát. Worst part tikin niya refreshment dia belau ham. Refreshment dia bahan sponsor tahu guys.
Kacanu widya kitip na ceng. Hai mil
soal ni. KFC ka order tu. Kima buat ni koi suhitem.
Dia say to thela. Kita lâu là sẽ bố nghe na ham sẽ đinh kan lâu bố.
Guys, sangin, let's do something interesting.
Alright, 2 Max because E-Arena came out with the win.
I never know how to react to an E-Arena win now since that Rondo third.
Map stream gak beutin, kicip dan aja gak stadium te mi kicip dan. Got like the rotation or OZ the rotation lagi chip down gak avio te. Hala got like the amino line thi ta chana. OZ te hi ngai chu ba. Zone la ngai ki shift ahead na cho. Zone hi tai cho na pat na hen. Am ho la yao hi am ho zone la nga ji ngo cho. Chỉ bỏ kỹ cái sao chứ, à chỉ zone hi cho tao bằng ai hi 50 50 50 gì thế chứ lang ai chỉ thấy lang ai không thấy vàng à chứ first cái ship chơi thì Azon first cái ship này lỡ ship này lỡ ship này cái ship ta lại cái ship ta lại cái ship à hi zone cái ship à hi hora te lại chi càng chalo na hora te lại chi càng chalo gọi lại oji te hi move thấy lâu điều gọi lại te hi lại hin banin lại ibite ichipe cho pa mahen tim tim ule hen tim tim ule fight la lo mai theo tim bat dia cha ti jo wai tele di tel nong lang pe ba na hon la cho go lai te la a ki split zi ba hong ki no kha ba le in fo la na ba na hong ti kha ya ti cho go lai te mi ste hong mai te ya ta o zi te wang hi la hi pi mo han o la hi ki vet nu han lang na ho ra te pot na hi among pot among khat lang ai chi chat no hi le lang ning hin chi chat no hi le tí đầu ha ai bang anung chana bang hitian ba tiam ya got oji tian lai a holden and jing hi boy cho ai bang khanoi you are left there roof te hong lut chan boy he mo ding a jang oji te ha sa thing ai bang got lai te bang hi la ya ni chi split lawin na la ya petrol pump hi holden dan la mo zone chang dio ai ta bo thai dio ya cha ai ki split na ba hi mania ka te kha ta che ja chu mistake ko ta ya कोई चिकन हम तो इयर ना ते चिकन इयर ना ते रोटेशन का अभी होते guys ये बिती playback speed angan tabe iyer na te rotation hoy mo ana la ngaon curated da tan rong tan be wala chung rotation hoy mo first match ga be te first match a he go like te langa bon da mo don chang four drive te la he bi che ke mo oji te langa he ibiti hong mam ibiti zone hong ham ve te got like te zone center hong man cho la mo split na tu split ball le che hoya hoi che langa hong thei sei thei lo ya oji te bang he oji te he gei cái sa cho hong me a gei ngar ho le gei han lang hong ma wa diu ngar le hong ma wa le phadi ya gei thi ma hong wa ba na zone la ya scout la nga scout lo hi la hong le ki go ji ja chu boi cha zone cái shift tai zone cái shift hai beta oji te ho nangai tai mi ti thaing ta center cho center hoi lai dong hong yang center lu ding lai dong yang center hong lu nim lai dong center hong lu ni center chu ferry pen cho ku bang ti ta oji te nom phua hong lu ki na na ti ja hai bor ki la cha mi lai dong ki chim tao han lang h ki chim tao han lang center chan lo du ai tai ti han lang h ki chim tao le bui lo di ham bo ko gai thi ma pa na ta cha direct ngan nom phua lai hong lu ki nom phua lang được kêu lấy thầy lộ pha là lang ai cái split là cái liang thang điệu vậy lẽ tại lại e kêu piong thì ta là he nó bài này lộ pha là lại không slim được nữa phải nó phải mình lâu vậy ta na 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 S2GT rotation वे बताओ guys S2GT rotation S2GT हो तलंगा मुझो इम्पिटियन rotate दो हम बताओ hovercraft vang này vậy na kamikaze lại ông cái khám mà vả ông cái bùi đàn hết mà nó zone pa mà tai shot tạo mà lá bên này tàn rotate nữa cái chip một बताओ S2GT cái chip một tai full rotate dan piu và langa gần luôn được one thing kharo anji extend ho bata mo hai late game ki chamo ke chip da na late game mo center pem nom ta hong kilo wa aban la chen la zone hong lut ba mo aban le la ya full tribe te he le zone chan lai ki chim ya flash ki ti ho mo he le centralized gameplay na lai mo ki chim nu mo anji te he le late na nup ta hong o ji tia ya a ke chip mo chu phrak ta cho to mo second match spend na gai la gai lo malam alai chan na dinga gayo h chan na dinga mau chi si a chu bui khaw te lo le o ji te ji ki chim do na ve ta abu ya bui ji cho en nong ai jar kin te na ke he thau cho zone hi la ting le i gai nga le last pen hi le nom bal eman amat nga le alai chana first hi le nom ke gai la gai lo malam alai la ki chang zo lo aninga la ki chang aning la nga ki chip de la nung la nga mi hong na lai chi ho ha cha yes tu ji te rotation cha ka ba no cho la nga ho liang lo do cha ai zo nong chi pa la yes tu ji te ta an rotate lai hong lo na lai chi clear lo na an ji exte ho ta lai hong lo wa zone hong chang cha cha go lai ten lai an slem hoi nan ten a ball hoi win ten hi wanga a zo lo chu boy cha mini bo se ki clutch so de lo le zo le hin zo po phone lai he a ji di ya na live lang be tao ten na
Depends. Okay, sure. Utility, okay, so like end of game, you know, smokes, nades, you know, medical packs, bandages. What's the best thing to have in your arsenal?
I mean, depending your situation with the cycle, so I will answer, it depends.
It depends.
Yeah.
Okay. Luti.
It's not that easy, you know?
Luti. What's the best gun in the game?
I mean,
let me guess. It depends. Sacre bleu.
No, Barney. Everyone knows it's a P90.
Guys, stream like now.
Okay,
like
to you, casters. Are you ready?
600 like 400 like that inside there.
And yeah, he's right. The P90 is where it's at, but we are here live in the finals, getting ready for the last 3 matches.
Absolutely. We have got a great day unfolding before us. We've had some real step-ups from a lot of teams coming on through, some great rotations, some insertions, some side swipes into those zones. That S2G hovercraft double roll-up, that was looking pretty, but we're going to be sending ourselves once again over to Erangel to find ourselves one more chicken dinner.
Let's see who's gonna get it. Yeah, I mean, this is it, the last Erangel of the day, and it's time to put up some serious points. I mean, we're still super early in this tournament, but we're already starting to see some teams, right, make some things happen. I was able to talk to one player in particular as we were getting into this game. I happened to see S-Power from Godlike. You know, the hair is hard to miss. I went up to the man and said, hey, you know what, give me 3 words before we get into this next match. And he said, the domination begins.
Ooh, using a whole word on the. That is bold. That's the sort of confidence that you want to see coming through. They do want to try and push a little bit further up those tables, try and get in the competition for those top spots. Of course, having only seen 3 matches, we are still in a fairly uncertain situation, in a state of flux when it comes to those tables. Obviously, some performances standing out more than others, but it's definitely still achievable because of the fact that we have got an 18-match set, right? We've been playing so far on 12-match sets time and time again, but moving over to that expanded 3-day approach, that 18 set, that's where consistency really comes into play. So it's teams that are able to earn 6, 7, 8 points on those games that are going to be the teams that will take those top spots, those podium positions.
Yeah, you're exactly right. I mean, it's all about putting up as many points as you can early on, and consistency is going to be the king here at the end of the day. I mean, we saw in the group stage, right, E-Arena 39 points in one single game, and they weren't even able to make it. I mean, straight to the finals. They had to deal with the survival stage, and let's be honest, I mean, luckily we're able to get here, right? So, I mean, but they're crushing it now. They did a great job in that last game, right? And so they're off to a strong start. Let's just see if they're able to keep that pedal to the metal. Aurora starting off strong is really good because historically, they've always taken a long time, right, to really get warmed up. But for them to put some points on the board early just goes to show that come finals time, they're adjusting their strategies and it's working out for them.
Maybe able to finally claim a title spot. You know, that's what they're going to be looking for. Plenty of other teams looking to do so as well. I know there's plenty of fans in the crowd for Furia who are there, really giving them their backing, which has been nice to see. Hopefully they can keep up the pace towards the top side as well. But yeah, I mean, there is so much on the line. That trophy, a threat to so many, but a promise to only one of our teams.
Man, one of the sickest trophies you could put on your shelf. I love every single year I see it. I'm like, oh, you gotta get one. And this is what these teams have been hunting for. They've been working all year long to get here. And we can tell the teams.
Honor 7,
every single one of them. It's wild to see all these names. And the level of competition has never been so even, in my opinion, right? I mean, there is squads all across the board. They get a good couple zones, good couple situations. They're not messing around. They're going to take full advantage of it here. You talked about Furia, right? I think it's only a matter of time before we see them get a chicken dinner. We got to see some keys a little earlier. We saw that Team Vitality key, Tianba, 2 monster squads as well. So, it's just really about that consistently like that you talked about. But you know what? We're in the final Erangel of the day, John. One thing that stands out to me, without a shadow of doubt, is Pachinki, right? What is going on there? That last game has to mean that something's got to switch up, right?
It has to. Something definitely has to change. For me, I feel like Enigma Galaxy, they kind of, well, certainly we know how consistently Ralph will just sacrifice tournaments to hold on to Pachinki. So for me, I'm just unsure as to why Ida made the decision to stick to that drop spot. There are obviously other opportunities, and it's sort of, it reads ego to me. It reads ego that they aren't disengaging. I liked 4 Thrive's adjustment. They were able to get in. They were able to get, I think, 2 eliminations right at the start of the match. Really, really nice stuff from that very peer position that they normally drop around. They were able to move on up. They exploited that situation. But I think that the second good decision that 4 Thrive's made in that scenario was not to hunt down Ralph, right? Because he's a solo. He's hiding in a corner. You don't know exactly where he is. You disengage. You don't go hunting, because a solo in a corner in Pachinki, you could lose a player to that very, very easily. So I liked their withdrawal there coming on through. The other side of a hot drop in Pachinki that is a massive factor, certainly for later into the mid and later game, is the fact that in a hot drop, you don't get that loot truck, and you can't get it double either, which means that it went over to Vitality during that last match. It goes over to other teams who just sit on that northwest side. It's also an incredibly clear indicator that a hot drop is happening to a team out there, so they can grab that one and send on in to maybe pick up the pieces.
Yeah, let's take a look at some of the highlights here before we get started, as these teams are going to get locked and loaded here in just a second here, folks. But yeah, you know, when we go back to that hot drop, it's wild to see. I've been kind of watching these two teams talk to each other all along here in Paris. And I'd see, you know, Enigma Galaxy players walk by Ida players and kind of have some exchanging of words. And I was hoping they would kind of get this settled before the finals, because I think it's just a devastating loss for this to continue here for both of them. And in the last game, it showed, just like, because guess what? 4 Thrives. They came to party right after. They were like, oh, you know what? There's a silly fight happening in Pachinki. We'll take those eliminations, and they got some of them, right? So I think now that you have 4 Thrives, especially now for this, it's got to make, you know, Ida and Enigma Galaxy have to start second. Thinking, I think, some things. But at the end of the day, like you said, you know, for those of you guys that don't know Ralph's true name, it's Ralph Pachinki Sanchez Montero III. Okay, Pachinki is in the name, right? And he will refuse to let it go. And I mean, they've dominated it, right? We saw them be able to take out Ida, but now that you have 4 Thrives coming into play, it's got to make you second guess things.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that dropping in Pachinki is in Ralph's will somewhere.
Yeah.
For when he eventually, hopefully. in the very far future. But if he keeps dropping in Pachinki in-game, he's certainly not going to have a long life expectancy. Aurora Gaming able to do the business, but we are going to head to a quick video whilst we get this lobby ready to rock for our last Pachinki today.
Kita aja kita mau kita game cut technical issue
안녕하세요. 저는 농심 레드폭스의 엑지입니다. 여기는 현빈, 소이지, TG입니다.
프로 선수로서 경쟁하는 일은
정말
항상 힘든 일입니다.
하지만 이런 플레이 라운지에 오게 되면 즐거운 게 되게 많죠. 저희가 이 플레이 라운지에 왔기 때문에 이 플레이 라운지에 있는 것들을 즐겨보겠습니다. 가시죠. 이 공간은 협력 공간입니다. 대회 측과 소통하거나 협력해야 될 일이 있으면 이곳에서 해결하실 수 있습니다. EWC 공간에 있는 한 공간 중인 탁구장이 있는데 저희가 한번 재밌게 해보도록 하겠습니다. 오! 연습반이네 완전.
어이씨 뭐야? 여기는 여러 가지 즐길 것이 있는데요. 저희가 한번 다 체험해 보도록 하겠습니다.
대회를 할 때면 항상 배고플 때가 있는데 WC에서 제공해주는 음식이 있는데 그 품질이 아주 좋고 최고급이라고 해서 저희가 한번 먹으러 와봤습니다.
아 배고프다 빨리 가자.
Welcome back to the Hot Drop Watch here as
Ko
we
hem top
await
1
the
Orat
fate of
Hezra
Pachinki.
individual ako
It
itim
is
sa
still undetermined as to who
tu
is
ada
going to last the
Milu to top
longest
ni
in that location.
Nilai
And
itile
if we may
room
have a
naka
fourth,
pandiw
a
ham.
fifth, or maybe even more teams. Perhaps everybody is going to Pachinki. It's going to be a 64
Yung
player
makapload
pool
doon,
in the center of the map.
You know what? I'm in. I want to see that action. That would be absolutely insane. I mean, if it was going to be possible, now would be the time because it's the last one of the day. But you know what? It's time to see what exactly is going to happen as we get into the map. Final Aaron Gale of day 1 of the finals. Now let's see.
Guys, let's go. Keep pantay. Guys, India spam mo wala. India with Indian flag. Indian flag go spam mo guys. Chat lang. Come on, let's give some luck to our Indian teams.
Would as well. Playing part from the west side of the mainland here, coming through from North George to the west point of Sosnovka military base, and it will be going fairly close to Pachinki, so we're not going to be denied it by the plane path. Hora out early over towards Severny, Tiamba over into North George. I'm keeping an eye out to see if any of our teams on the hot drop are going somewhere else, but I'm really not holding my breath.
Met is out kitchen view ham
Zalai. Yeah, you can see already here. Look at that. Looks like we're going to see another hot drop in Pachinki.
Top le milu 11 kills.
Ida and Enigma Galaxy are headed in that direction.
Uh-oh.
Very, very interesting. I will say, though, we got to give massive props to Enigma Galaxy for being so high up on the leaderboards, considering that they've been dealing with this all day long here. I mean, they're in 4th place, 30 points. That's pretty insane.
Sure, I mean, they were able to take a chicken dinner towards the start of the day, right? So they do have a little bit of a foundation to try and do this with, but they could be so much further ahead without this situation. It looks like we're not going to see a 4th Rise flex out. Instead, S2G are the closest by on the southwest side. Nongshim Red Force have yet to touch the floor of their parachute. Could potentially also flex into the southeast side, but I feel like S2G are the most likely right now
Just now,
to cause problems for
Ida.
Enigma Galaxy on the north side of Pachinki, they're split right now, but you can see Rita on that off angle could be quite important. Ralph seems like they know he's in this building. But
yeah, that was a warning nade for sure. You can see Satan up on the roof here.
Everything is temporary, but top being
trying to get a
MVP is
little bit of information.
coming.
He knows exactly where Rita is. It's a big stalemate, though. This is the hard part about these hot drops, and I can hear it. That loot truck is now driving on by. The precious loot. Satan's like, that should have been ours. I want it. No! Oh, Lord gets knocked. And did he get thirsted? No, he actually gets beat up pretty bad. Satan, through the door. What a clutch knock for this team.
Able to take out the off angle there, and Ida are going to really struggle to get back to this one. It's across the road, and I don't think you can break past that. The res, though, in the meantime, is going to be there, and because it's so early in the game, it's so much less likely that you've got the nades on side to just completely suppress that res position, which allows Enigma Galaxy to go back to 4 and leaves Ida stranded on 3. Rita getting knocked there is the most crucial part of that fight, Jukes.
Man, that was an insane shot there from Satan. I mean, that's that game sense, guys. Shooting right through the door. He knew he was there, and he makes the play for his team. It's one of those micro plays, right? That when you make that kind of play, it just changes the entire situation for your squad. And now, because of that, Enigma Galaxy up ahead against Ida.
They still have to get a little bit more pace to it, though. And Ida are retreating now right to the southeast point of Pachinki. They've read that immediately Satan can move out, get this position on the off angle that they were previously in control of. The fact that they're aware of that is good, but you're just going to keep losing players. At this stage, I feel like Enigma Galaxy definitely have had a better result so far in this Pachinki hot drop. They were very ready for it. As you said, they will have known, they will have been aware that this is unfurled.
Yeah, and what are you going to do if you're Ida at this point? I mean, look where they're at on the leaderboards. I mean, this is crazy. 16th place, only 2 points so far. If I'm their coach, anybody that is in the leadership of this team, I'm like, give it up, guys. We lost. I mean, I get it, right? Day one, you're going to battle it out with Enigma Galaxy to see if you could conquer this location, but it's an L. Like, you got to at some point realize that this is not going to work for us. If we want to be able to do well in this tournament, I mean, Erangel is the majority of the maps we're going to be playing here. We cannot afford to continue doing this.
It is pretty devastating. They have only lost 1 player this time around, but the loot is going to be fairly thin on the ground. The vehicle condition, like, I don't know, man. It's really cutting the legs out from underneath themselves.
It's terrible. I mean, you knock down a player, you don't get the loot truck, you don't get, and you're under-looted at this point. I mean, it's just a loss overall, and they're leading where they're standing on the leaderboards is a pure reflection of that. So, yeah, you know, I always say that when it comes to these kind of hot drops or these situations in general, I really do think these need to be settled in rehearsals, you know, in the pre-matches, where it's like, hey, you know what, guys? Have a little handshake agreement. We're going to drop in Pachinki this game. Whoever wins it gets it, you know? Fair enough.
Yeah, well, I don't think that would ever happen, but yeah, I mean, I kind of understand. It is a question, right, that is rooted in a lot more, I think, subjective opinion for a lot of people. Sure. Because you have that question of, if we give up our drop spot, are we just going to be easily pushed around in the future, right? Like, are you trying to do that sort of thing? I mean, it's like negotiating contracts, negotiating business there. It is one strategy is to just be like, okay, we'll go somewhere else. We'll go somewhere else. But you can hold your nerve, and if you guys want to be the best, then you guys need to hold your nerve, and you can look good doing it using the Naruto skins here. Make sure you're heading into game, get that character set, get that Ninetales Fury AUG skin, get that one developing as well.
Yeah,
you can get some variations on that.
You want to be maxing that bad boy out and looking real good. As you know, Tiambos have been looking really good today. They're in 4th place, 31 points. Milu, man, the way he started off that Rondo match was just wild. I mean, this man has been performing all tournament long for his squad. He had, for sure, right, the play of the tournament. That 1v4 earlier in the group stage was so sick. Yeah. And then come finals time, the way he started out, they are looking really good.
Absolutely. They are currently in 4th place right now. Looking to try and keep themselves within striking distance of that 1st place spot, Godlike. Would love to try and join them, but they are a little bit more destitute on that points front with only 8 to those tables. Another circle heading up towards the north side, split by that central river. A lot of open ground south of Savani being covered actually mostly by Aura, who have a wide spread around the river, are causing a lot of problems. I'm Interested to see how many teams look to head east of Yasnaya. Furia likely going to do so. Could potentially see that from teams who are still on the military island, by the way, Aurora and Al-Ula. And maybe we'll see it from one of the two teams who are still in Pochinki too, because, well, it looks like either looking to push back in and re-engage. Enigma Galaxy have been working the ground in the meantime, snaffling up all that loot and checking every corner. Or at least I hope they are.
Yeah, they better be, that's for sure. I mean, you can definitely tell they're keeping their head on a swivel here. They got to know that Ida's around here somewhere. They're just clearing building by building with Satan on the other side, rocking a 3-1 split. Got to be careful, though. One nade could be dangerous. Oh, the shots ring on out, and the knock onto Coops is huge.
He's got another nade as well. Coops is in danger here. Ralph does need to get some healing done before he can go for that revive, but he should be okay to do it. You can't step forwards and go for the cross. And again, Satan is on that off angle. Just about misses Swain on the cross, but he should be able to call that one out. Should have spotted it. Lord is already cooking a nade. He knows he's in the building now. Launches it forwards.
Oh, nice one.
Beautiful communication.
The plays from Enigma Galaxy in Pochinki are just insane. How do they do these wild bounce back shots, nades, that just turn the fight in their direction? This just goes to show you, when you know this side of the map like the back of your hand, it's gonna pay dividends.
In the meantime, Nongshim Red Force and Fourth Rise are going head-to-head. And at the moment, it looks like Fourth Rise are in the driver's seat. This is out to the east side of Potato Hill, but they are grabbing a couple of flushes on board as well. As we keep going with this hot drop low. Red Force, they're going to try and get out just the solo survivor coming on through. And another knock goes on in. This is Enigma Galaxy sweeping it under the rug. They're putting this hot drop to bed. It cannot come back tomorrow. It would be a terrible idea.
I can't stress how difficult this is to do, right? To be able to deal with this hot drop so frequently and to just execute in this perfect fashion. I mean, not losing a single player, getting those four points early on is just insane.
We are watching all of this hot drop unfold, but it is pushing teams now north quickly, which is causing conflict around the crossings as Coops finds the final player on Ida. And down they go. All four players from Enigma Galaxy are there. And no third party Now we're going to jump over towards the teams that are looking to put pressure up towards the north side. We talked a little bit about Nongshim Red Force losing 3 of their players. Fourth Rise lost 1, but they did manage to get the 3 points for that fight. They are both still south of the river. Ulf Orangutan now on this northern side of Roshok River, and trying to get their foothold to move in towards those shooting range hills, potentially over towards Saverny Way.
Yeah, we've been really focused on that Pochinki fight for so long. This zone is all the way up to the north, like you mentioned. We already got Fudia up there in Saverny, E-Arena over by shooting range right now, taking that Snake Hill position. And now we're going to see a lot of these teams start make that rotation. Aurora Gaming, the one rock! You gotta hit it for good luck.
That's a map open right there. Guaranteed. 100% looking at
yeah.
No ways.
I think we're gonna go here, guys. You're
Okay, we're getting a little replay. This is on the Fourth Rise and Nongshim Red Force fight. They'd already lost T24, but the hold from Hazaifa, the angles that he was able to block, it seems, pretty efficacious on the high ground there. Love to see it for Fourth Rise. Aurora on their crossing, run into Vitality. Looks like they may have run their last across these bridges. This western hold looking quite good for Vitality, who, for the time being, have been a little bit quieter, I think it's safe to say, than their group stage performances, but they're still very much there. They're still very much present. Certainly their presence is being felt by Aurora on this northwest side.
Vitality.
Southern
shift here and a big southern shift. This actually might be really good for the side of Enigma Galaxy, as they're going to be pushing in super late here. And are you kidding me? If this zone actually south shifts one more time to Roz,
guys, come on. W zone spam mo, guys.
This lobby. Aurora, I'm trying to figure out, what do you think they're doing here, right? They're over there by North George, splitting up, maybe trying to find some late loot.
Just trying
to take a turn around the town to maybe allow Vitality to disengage and then maybe re-engage later on. See what they can do with a little bit less pressure from the river crossing on that front. Team Flash over on the east side need to settle their score with Al-Ula to try and get towards the circle. And it is not looking pretty for Alula. They lose a player. Not a good start, but yeah, it would be kind of mental to send all the way down to Rostock. It'd be great for Nick McGalaxy, right? They're still just on the north side of Pachinki, so they could just take up that mountain and lickety split, get themselves another chicken dinner.
Okay,
Godlike in the meantime, on the hunt in the middle.
Okay, 1 point. Come on. Godlike. Board pantau.
All right, and it seems that they are going to be able to take at least one and get the flush for Godlike.
Mormon, the nade looks good. Puts them all the way down to 1 HP. Mormon.
Whoa, surprise.
That's 12K. Getting the finish. And look at that. I mean, teammate instantly there with the vehicle to make sure that they can get him over to safety. So Aura going to have to go out pretty early here in this game. Only one single player up. See what he can do later on. But now we're off to the gas station with a Furia. Keeping their eyes onto Team Flash. Win has the P90 and the ghillie suit. So he definitely won that crate drop. He came out absolutely stacked to the teeth and hits the tree for good luck. That is a necessary thing to do here, folks.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bold
just a
strategy.
Little tap on the tree.
Little tap, tap, tap.
Little shout out to Mother Nature there.
Guys, gọi like cho tôi cho dấu thấy được bằng. Vì đi sang gặp tiêu.
Proceeding to
gọi like để tôi cho con bắt thấy được không?
Around him. Hopefully with that P90. Team Flash getting out of dodge from this east side could be tricky. S2G managed to make their way to one of the buildings here. That is this lineup from S2G, from Orangutan, from Tianba, and from Ulf. On this lineup, very central on the circle, some very defensible positions, but teams will start to crowd in around them. Vitality and Aurora, this is the re-engage, Dukes.
Here they go, they're battling it again, and it looks like Aurora are on top so far with that knock on a Razak. Here they, you can see Zol driving around, trying to get some information. Federalis up close and personal, having to run back. Oh, it's Godlike on the other side. Yeah, that's too dangerous. Vitality need to disengage this, as their 6 is not covered, but Razy is driving up close and personal, giving an opportunity for Reesmus to put some shots onto him.
Nice play, Godlike.
Yeah, it's just down to these 2 players left for Aurora. This fight would have
này.
definitely went off earlier, but that third party from Godlike bought Aurora game some time.
A little bit, but now they're down to 2.
Godlike comeback nasa daan ball doon. Okay.
Doing a little bit of nade there, not ideal. The arena in the meantime trying to find their way in on the north side, but
in this
it's
lobby,
not
everybody
super
can do
accessible
it.
right now. And now seems like they're engaged with the final player from Horror, Sleepy.
Oh, what a fight!
S2G trying to roll across, but Tianba are holding face against it.
Tianba
They are
not
going to let S2G in without a fight. Aurora wants to jump in and join the party here. Under his feet. Is it going to blast him down? But there's an answer, and Reefus falls. A third knock over towards Tianba, but now everybody has been isolated and evacuated from this fight. Nobody's left to put the pressure on this triple knock.
Are you kidding me? It looked like these guys were fighting in a lake of fire here. QZ in the center of it. And Top could have been there to make that play, but unfortunately, there are too many teams surrounding him. And it stopped that crucial third party.
Oh, another nade from Top. Doesn't quite connect there. There is an answering nade, and that is going to back Top off nicely. The run around there. Orangutan maybe missing a beat there, maybe missing a trick, not able to flex out, didn't quite have the angles on it.
Top!
Oh, Top just about behind the concrete there to keep him safe from catch, but they know exactly where he is. He's got 2 smokes. He's slap bang in the middle of the circle though, Jukes, and that might be a little bit of a help until another team rocks up with nowhere to go. They're going to roll right on top of this guy.
Yeah, Top's cooked right now. He's just like, I think I'm just going to lay down right here.
He's on the simmer.
For as long as I possibly can. No standing up for me. It's straight hit the deck time on the side of Top. But hey, you know what? That's good, right? He's got a good position in zone. They're pretty high up on the leaderboard, so they can just kind of hang on and get some placement points. That'll be good for him. But meanwhile, I mean, Tianba on a tear. 7 eliminations. Fortunate for them. They're able to get everybody back up here. And they're in a solid position in this circle as we now look on over to Furia. Igor hopping out the vehicle here, getting punished by E-Arena for it.
Oh, it's not going well. It is not going well for Furia. Unfortunate. They're just going to be down to Chief, the other 2 players down on the hillside. Tianba, by the way, managed to fend off a triple team crash on their compound, right? They're now on 7 eliminations.
They
okay,
have
AKO
done
pin
a
Tian
phenomenal
Tian ba
start.
te khana ba
It's
confirm thei
likely
đi
they're
ta
going to have to
sanong
fend
he
off at least one more, but
Yeah,
the number of
Jugam high,
crates
yeah.
around them is going to be ludicrous.
no ho ki push thei lo
They're going to have to try and figure out exactly what they want to put in their backpacks as Flash Strike
Oh,
fight their way
damn.
through, thread the needle, but Arena are just going to roll it down. Mormon over the top, doesn't even need to ring the doorbell to open that door.
na te na ball he la guys
And Tops has to turn tail. Turney K sees to it. He's going to get backed off by a third party. I think that might be Orangutan chiming in. And now Tops has to head towards full drive, so nowhere real to go for him. As Hyunbin finally bites the dust, the last player alive for Nongshim Red Force.
Arena are putting some good points on the board here. I mean, they're having to really battle it out, holding the edge of that circle, because there's a lot of open field in this zone. And now you're going to see 4 Thrives. 6 eliminations so far. Falak with 2, Zypha with 3.
It's keeping Rozog in.
Oh my, I just saw that circle shift. Are you kidding me? Enigma Galaxy, they'll take that all day long, right? Hey, you know what? Sometimes you got to get a little reward for those crazy hot drop efforts, and they'll definitely take that one to the bank.
Yeah, that's going to be friendly for them for the time being. For them, I feel like a good strategy is to start scouting the other side of the river now, though. I feel like you need to get someone in fast. The difficulty, of course, is that 4 Thrives, and now Vitality is starting to move in, and they don't have an outpost there. Move over to the bridge, a little bit out of the zone. Yeah, I feel like somehow you've got to find a coastal position on that riverbank. And if you hold towards,
I think they're going to fight
the
with
warehouse,
4
towards the triple stack, it's just going to be a bleed out for Enigma Galaxy. The placements aren't really going to be enough. Yeah, I want a little bit more forward thinking there as Aurora lose their final player top. Could not stay in for too much longer. 4 Thrives though, getting crashed on.
Here they go, Arena not messing around here, just full sending it, non-stop aggression from this team. And it's been paying off so far, and that's why you can see them on top. Orban hopping on out, trying to hit that flick shot onto Zypha. Zypha's really hurt here. Great team assault from Arena, picking apart the likes of 4 Thrives.
Zypha has been so difficult to deal with, but Arena the only team to be able to take him down. And it took at least 3 of them. Turney K goes down with him. But 10 eliminations now for Arena. Very possible to get this res. This is the chance, though, for Enigma Galaxy to move across. And look at Ralph. He's getting over. Koops is looking to join him. This is the perfect opportunity, whilst these teams on the East are preoccupied. A little bit slow to get the third party, but it is a good first step. I like what they've been able to do there. We've seen counterpointed river cross positions in 2-2 splits work well in the past. I'm hoping they can leverage that here. I'm a little bit disappointed in Orangutan on the north side. I feel like they could have poked their noses into that fight and third partied it as well. Moved a little bit further out to the east, been fairly safe from Tiamba and gotten stuck in there, but they hold inside, and I don't think it was going to be enough.
Yeah, one thing I've noticed here in the EWC is the quickness these teams are ready to third party and take those opportunities. And it's just kind of surprising to see OG just kind of hold back there for a second. Enigma Galaxy, just due to the terrain, weren't able to even think about getting that third party, but because of that fight, it opened the door for them to be able to at least make that safe rotation and get that 2-2 split going that you were talking about. So let's see how they're able to capitalize onto it, though. As now is the calm before the storm. We are in stage number 5. All these teams just planning it out, trying to figure out, okay, if the zone goes over here, we're going to have to make these plays. If the zone stays on us, then GG, baby. We just shoot at everything in sight.
Yeah, we're going
to get the next zone unveiling itself in the next 20 seconds or so. Try and keep their ridgeline in play. This is a replay of the roll-up. Okay, this is when Arena crashed on towards 4 Thrives. Falak. Yeah, went down very quickly there to Joker. Not much you can do about that. When the flying vehicle launches over the top, the bunny rabbits bound on into your sightlines. He wasn't ready for it, which is kind of unfortunate. Next circle comes in Jukes, and it will head over to the west. So I think the Galaxy do have to get on the road. Ulf fairly happy in their compound, but Godlike are putting pressure on.
Yeah, Godlike. Remember, as Power said, the domination starts now. Let's see if they can actually make that thing, though, as they got Ulf right behind them. They're super pinched, making it very difficult for them to make a play from their position. And now you can see Scarface getting up close and personal. As Power trying to smoke some things out, buy his teams some time. It's going to be up to him and Admino, though, as they are just trying to hold this spot. Unfortunately for them, though, it's outside of circle. Yeah, so now Ulf are in a perfect position to gate cardy this. Oh, nice shots, though, from Admino. But unfortunately,
Let
those
me know, like,
smokes
Ash
are
Power. Come on,
perfectly
do
put,
something,
and
man.
he's not able to get the thirst.
The nade is up high, doesn't quite go the distance. It went completely out of his viewing angle there. If it had been just a little bit further, that could have been a straight knock there. S-Power gets across.
OG 跌多紅冇
Just get
就
some
杯牙
healing
杯
started as
陣，
well,
咗
but
咪
that
嘅
blue
快病
zone
啊，太
pressure
白啲
is
冇
coming
嘢
through.
㗎
We're looking at OG and Arena, as
OG
well as
啲
Nigma
咁
Galaxy, also having to make
aggressive.
moves in the meantime, Duke.
拍係入面啫
And move in from this east edge. Tiamba are going to have to move. There is a lot of teams that have to make some difficult decisions now. And OG are making it right now. They're going to roll straight on forwards, try and get dead center here and contest with Nigma Galaxy on the coastline into Vitality sightlines as well. They drop down, and 3 of them managed to get across, not unscathed, but alive.
Great IQ of a rotation. They knew that one little plateau was right there. They were able to head straight towards it. They get their safe. Coops in trouble. The closest nade, he's done. Oh, able to get the heal off, and now get some shots downrange. Headshot onto Mormon. Joker right there next to him, though. Can Coops get to safety? No, he gets knocked, and E-Arena are going to continue to apply that pressure, getting that thirst immediately there onto Coops. At Nigma Galaxy just getting picked apart, that 2-2 split not working out.
I think they will top
That was
today.
insane for Coops to be able to do so much damage on that angle. He really held Ralph in the game there, and are leaving Nigma Galaxy on 3. Orangutan lost players on the center as well. They are now down to just 2 as the Arena make the same mad dash. The mad crash against Tianbao will not work out for them, and E-Arena evaporated.
E-Arena evaporated, and they end up feeding the beast that is Tianba. They did put some good
Tianba
points on
thì
the
cái
board
nom
for them,
lại cái
and
năm
I
mùa
love to see that
ball
aggression.
cái là chicken
Let's see if
purple và là
Tianba, though,
50
can put
points.
even some more points and get this chicken dinner. They already have 10 eliminations. They're looking pretty unstoppable. S-Power forced to hit the deck. Now with those sight lines just punishing them. I mean, they have this position locked down.
You needed Admino to be on an angle there to suppress Ulf, but no, not quite there, not quite ready, didn't have the presence, and it's a difficult spot on the north side, so I can't really blame them too much there. Now the transition to the rest of the circle. A knock over towards Tiamba, the final flush onto Godlike as well. Another nade over towards Tiamba. They're getting caught in the crunches. Nigma Galaxy move up the hill. They're challenging Orangutan. They're challenging Tiamba. They're doing a lot on this eastern side. And Nigma Galaxy strike at the opportune moment.
Perfect timing there for Nigma Galaxy. They understand the situation. Hey, we got to push up. We can't just sit back and relax, wait for them to come to us. And you can see Lord with those nades applying the pressure. I think they need to slow things down a little bit, though. The circle is coming. The circle will push these teams out. So you want to make sure you hold on to all of that utility up until that last and final second. And I think they realize that's why they're starting to hold on to those nades. But the shots ringing out. Eagle getting a nice knock on Aaron. That's their biggest threat right now.
Catch though with the response over to QZZ, and it leaves Eagle alone. Dropping that smoke, the zone starts closing in 15 seconds, so this res needs to be now. It needs to come through as fast as possible to be able to be in a position to move out. Orangutan lose their final player. Gone. And it is going to go down to Nigma Galaxy, who are now up on 7 elims. Their transition from across the river has gone so well for them.
What a game from Nigma Galaxy, getting hot dropped over and over and over. They take out Ida in just a beautiful fashion. And now with this fortunate zone shift are putting the punishment on this lobby as they take down Eagle from Tianba.
Now QZZ will go down too, and Tiamba knocked out. They managed to get a whole host of points though, 14 on the match. And they will keep themselves in the running for the podium. Nigma Galaxy looking to join them. There's not enough room for both of you. You've got to organize it. Back to front, stand the line. But Vitality going to have to leave as well from their cover on that south edge.
Does Solus not see Satan right there in that corner? He had to see him now. No, he's too focused downhill. Oh, never mind. It's going to be Axel that catches him out. So it's all up to Vitality. Axel, the last player up. Is he able to survive?
From this compound for quite a while now. They haven't had to leave it. And when they do, it's against two teams with one of their players on either side knocked. For Ulf, this should be a clean sweep. There are no two ways about it, but it might get a little bit hairy. Lord is shut out first, and Aaron doesn't even hit the deck. A 2v4 here would be needed for Vitality. They are getting cut across.
Sliced and diced. Ulf are on the hunt. Downhill, they roll on in, and it's just Razy to stand in their way. The smoke billows, the P90 at hand. You couldn't ask for a better setup, but Ulf are here, and they have the nades, the ordnance to blast them apart at the seams.
And that is how you do it, folks. Ulf just taking full opportunity there, capitalizing it on it. We love to be able to see that. That building so strong, it was in circle all the way up there towards the end, but they didn't just sit on their hands, right? They just saw, they hunted down every elimination they possibly could, and then once they realized that those teams were weak, they pushed out immediately and were able to get it done.
Some real heads-up plays, some proactive plays during that match. I mean, we focused a lot at the start on the hot drop, but the rotations up towards the north side also came in to be really impactful later on into that match, right? It was the teams that got there early that had the staying power. For me, a highlight of that game was also Tiamba holding off against the triple crash. It was Aulula, followed by S2G, followed by Aurora. Everybody wanted to get into that central compound, but they denied them access at every single turn. It was a shame that Tiamba couldn't go the full distance. They did get shut out. I feel like for Orangutan, they could have had more of an impact on that northeast side that would have changed the tune there, and hopefully they can find those opportunities in the future. It would be great to see them perform at the level we know them to be capable of from their performance in the group stage, but it is looking pretty powerful.
Refreshment gak nhiều thế nào guys, gila meh. Refreshment. KFC refreshment guys. Có ai nật lên nâng họ cái ngọ đi. Có ai nật lên nâng họ cái ngọ đi. Có ai nật ra guys nâng họ cái ngọ đi phải không? Nhưng một phải không? Có ai mà kill stream via kill đi hả chị? Bữa nay lâu lại à? Kill mua hoa đỉnh à chị ơi. Tuyệt. Bữa cái đạo trần dòng nào? Gue cái bịa rồi cái gì nào? Cái đó là cái tụi hệ rồi này. Cái tụi rồi sao? Cái đó. Tuyệt ta. Gue cái bịa đi. Guys, 지방 있는 거 어디 있다? Có mà kia chưa? Spike volleyball to. Kau ham. Guys, ni kita bawa view sih kita tahu lah. Hewa. Ni num lâu lẽ patan te. Ta đủ chat được kita nak pi ba. Ni num lâu lẽ kan ni lagi saya. It's good. Tui à? Nói nè lệ phải đi. Quay nè là nó ngọt cái ngọt rồi. Ghê hiểu không? Live à kia phi cái niệm mà nó cái ghê cái tán à. Ghê cái tí. Amin he na za ma sang ben ghê wo chi amin he ma sa. Izap man ham. Mi tu ma ding aจะ gup man ka chok na. Kan tum ni kila ma den tum yam ha ne. A tui ta ve tu ni cho. Ka gir kir ji ham. Tui di sa ne. Room lo di ham tu ni tha room tu kai lo. Guys, come on, here. Come on, here, guys. Mới là cái bạn hả? Match ni cái bạn. Đi theo nó mày lắm cái lăng keo xí ở tùy mùa đó. Chả nào. Mi anh nhớ tâm gì kem cái tụi bảo tùy lâu hả? Tùy đi sẽ là đâu rồi. Như cái là pina bỏ con nói cái chuyện hả? Xin nó cái đủ sợ sợ người tiệt. Kan nhận try đây guys. Bố băng này vẫn hình kia đâu bà. Biết cái vận sợ là tuy đi sợ chỗ đi chứ. Hai ở đây hello. À, cả xem mẹ. Tôi order bia tôi tầm guys. Còn roll cao quá mẹ. Sim here guys. Chân nhẹ mình là sợ quân hầm ấy rồi à. Chân nhẹ cho tấm hạnh nên gặp bạn bị này. Anh ghi cái khát là nhìn tấu mà nào. Dạ chưa. Chân nhẹ gặp bạn sợ nè.
I mean, yes, they didn't have to contest fights in the mid stage of the game, OG more notably, but then they were able to just hold their position, wait for the right time, and then once that time struck, Max, they were all over that final circle.
Yeah, I mean, really able to get himself some good presence at the end, keeping 4 players alive, which is my biggest issue with them since PMGO Season 1 in Jakarta this year, and you know what, they're able to finally get it done. I told you, they're a slow starting team, we're getting to the finals, we're finally starting to see these more dominant finishes from both, but second place, Nemo Galaxy, I got a segment later on, but you know what? It's good to see that once they do get out of the hot drop 7, they can actually put up big points.
They can put up those big points. Talking about big points here for some teams, it was not anything godlike in OG. This was a match that they really needed Lace because the middle of the pack teams were eliminated very early on. They needed to be able to catch up, but both teams were only able to catch 5 points apiece.
I mean, look, it's still a great improvement from them. And being so, they had like that kind of control in the middle of zone. So they were there for that early rotate. I would have liked to sort of see, I guess, OG apply a little bit more pressure to their eastern side. But still, to get to that point after the first couple of matches is a better thing for them. Obviously, we talk about slow starting teams, and they are one of them. But I do believe that coming into like the next match, we're probably going to see them a little bit more active. I mean, they need to be a little bit more active in that, but to get to that, I guess, spot that they have, it's a lot better than the previous match.
It is, and one team that was able to, that's also been starting off slow, but finally being able to wake up, Max, none other than 4Thrives. 4Thrives getting 8 eliminations this last match.
Good to see. Finally, good to see it, especially a lot of those eliminations actually secured on 2 teams that were interesting. You had Team Flash a little bit early on in that game too. That was fun to see how they won that little bit of an encounter. Huzaifa in particular, he carried that fight from start to finish. Really good numbers from Huzaifa. But they had a very good early rotation, and you could say a bad rotation for Nongshim Red Force, where they catch them off guard. They didn't expect to clash next to Potato Hill. And you know 4Thrives, right, Nipchura? If they can take a fight and you are in a weakened state, they're going to chase you down until the edge of the earth, and that's what they did. And Nongshim Red Force took a massive L there. So 4Thrives, if you know where they're going to rotate, I would try and avoid them because they don't like having neighbors around them.
No, they don't. And even in this state of where we're seeing them of just kind of indecision, I think they don't really know what's going on. But it is nice to see that, they're still a threat even in this state. And it's just been really difficult for me to watch 4Thrives because I'm used to a very confident team that knows exactly what they're doing at all times. And I can tell that they're not sure what's wrong, why this isn't really happening. There's a little bit of the old spark there in this last game, but I think really it's just indecision. They're hesitating just too much.
Didn't you say like something about T24 going out a lot early recently?
I went to do number 2.
Really early. Yeah, and he's
so
one of the big
there's
fragments who's
Kai
really
Ho
up
in
and
the
coming
ball
as a big fragger for the team. So for him to go out early, yes,
Dia
Huzaifa was able to clutch. But you know,
momentum
T24, they need a 4th player. They need somebody like him on that squad to just stay alive a little bit longer.
Yeah, T24 was able to start slow during groups as well. Then he was able to pick it up. But right here in the finals, you don't want to be starting slow. So that's one team we'll definitely be looking to see bounce back. One team that has been real consistent, especially with eliminations. We talked about it earlier. Lace is none other than Tiamba. Tiamba just keeps putting up those eliminations in a big, big way.
They absolutely have, and I also want to add into that, like, keeping up those sort of eliminations. It's also E-Arena. Like, we sort of, like, look at these 2 powerhouse squads, and we're going to have to get a mashup with these 2 teams because they are making it in those top 5 positions. They are clearing their space. They're grabbing the eliminations along the way, even in a fight where I think it was Enigma Galaxy, could have pushed E-Arena a lot earlier in their position, but for whatever reason, I'm sure Max will cover it, they didn't sort of get into that contention, but E-Arena just kept making power plays for the spot that they want. Tiamba is also making those power plays.
Guys, like the stream, let's go 500 likes, guys.
Obviously, early eliminations, especially in today, is what will capitalize you for going into tomorrow. So this steady, I guess, excel in eliminations has been awesome from both of these squads.
Yeah, especially for E-Arena, right? Remember what we saw of E-Arena in day 1 of their Group B? They were able to get those 29 eliminations in Rondo, and then after that, they kind of just ended up dying off us. So we're actually going to be looking at a comparison between Group Day 1 and also what they're doing here in the finals. And something that I want you to keep in mind is the placement that this team is currently being able to put up, being able to survive even longer, and the eliminations are even higher because they have been consistent with those eliminations.
They have been very, very consistent. It's been back-to-back games of just really good placement, good strategy, good synergy with the team as well. They look fairly confident. The lobby is hard. I'm going to say that. It is a very, very difficult lobby. Night and day from the group stage, from the survival stage. But they are handling it very well. I do want to say very quickly what I loved about the fight with 4Thrives, right? That dip, the way they used the terrain, because there's a bit of a cliff area there. It's a dip, and then you got those 2 cliffs. And what actually they ended up using is they went in, they went off the cliff, back behind Fourth Thrives, and then used that terrain where they couldn't actually see to move around in front of them as well. So it gave the illusion that they were everywhere at once when really they weren't. And for a team that is slightly struggling like Fourth Thrives, that was just the death knell. So very well played by EA. Good knowledge of the terrain and great synergy overall.
It was a magic trick almost.
It was.
It
really was. Max, there is something that has been pretty much pissing us off when we talk about Erangel, and that is the hot drops that we're seeing between Nigma Galaxy and none other than Ida. It's good for Nigma Galaxy right now, but Ida is just, they're just wondering their hopes.
Yeah, I mean, Nigma Galaxy, you saw what we could do when they can actually get out of the hot drop, but here you go, Pachinki, Nigma Galaxy dropping there since the 1990s at this point, and Ida going to be joining up on this one. And initially I was like, okay, Ida, you should not be going for this hot drop. You know as a clear-up fact that Nigma Galaxy will never go up this location. And it's almost getting to the point for me, Niptura, where I'm thinking Nigma Galaxy maybe this would be a good opportunity for you to start leading, because Ida are not just they're ruining your entire tournament run so far.
Yeah, it's really weird, right? Because for Nigma Galaxy, it's like Ida is the newcomers. They need to get out. Clearly, it's not working for them. They have 2 points over the entire day. 1-2, that's it. But you're right, Nigma Galaxy is ending up ruining their tournament chances as well, because we are seeing really good performances from Nigma. I love how they've been playing, but they're just entering the zone way too late because of Ida.
Yeah, of course, we did say this game was good, right? Because they got out of the hot drop as a 4-man team. They lose a single player. I promise you, they do not get a finish like that. They do not get that many points. So right now, Nigma Galaxy, I would say there are other options available, and I understand it's your drop, you've been there for the longest time, but I do not care at this point which team leaves. One team has to leave. This is a waste of time, and it's making me angry, and I'm just looking at that on the early game.
Can I also just interject here and go, Ida, what are you doing? Because this is a team, remember, that got in through the group stage. They were second in their group. They had a fantastic second day. They won like 3 of the games. They were hyper aggressive. We know this is a team that can play very well, but they're wasting everything on a hot drop 3 times in a row. Yeah. Again, they have 2 points. You're not gonna win on 2 points.
And teams are starting to notice this is such a waste of time. Like Fourth Thrives, I think it was on one of the Erangels earlier, I'm sure they like just instantly third party it, and now teams are going around Pachinki waiting for the loot truck to come out, because they know no one is going to get that loot truck, because they're so focused on that clash between Nigma Galaxy and Ida. Of course here, big respect, by the way, Nigma Galaxy, the smokes and the way they started pushing these solo players, that was very well executed, but one mistake, one slight error, and you lose a player, and instantly your chances of a win dwindle to almost nothing.
Well, we know exactly what happened when Fourth Thrives joined the party, right? Nigma Galaxy lost a couple of players, and then we didn't really see them in that game. They went out fairly early on. They had to full send. Game 1, they had to full send to the beach and just kind of stay there. There was no opportunity for them to get any points whatsoever. So yeah, for Nigma, this is bad on both sides. I'm mad at Ida for initiating this every single game, but Nigma need to figure out how to adapt to this.
Yeah, we'll have to figure out how to adapt to this. If I had to pick one team to stop hot dropping in Pachinki, it wouldn't be Nigma, because Nigma has been getting the better end of this, especially they showcased what they were able to do in the last match. They're getting the eliminations too, so Nigma Galaxy, keep on doing your thing. If you're Ida, get the heck out of town. You need to find a different spot. But when we're talking about someone, you're gonna pretty much see here just the finish of this engagement between this squad. You know what,
guys,
Max, Blaze, who would you want to see just give up this hot drop between Nigma and Ida?
It's got to be Ida, right? Like they have to be. Like they're not even getting any further into the late game. They should have just made the decision to sort of rotate from this position. I mean, you know, I was kind of touching on, I think Nigma Galaxy a little bit later into the zone, how they're making slow decisions. But again, this is slowing their decision. But Ida just,
Look, by the way, look on the left side of your screen. While they're still in their looting stage, technically, right? So hot drop's a bit weird, it's a bit different. You have Nongshim Red Force fighting Fourth Thrives on their first rotation after the looting stage. This is, look, even here, you have the fight Orangutan fighting Ulf. Everything is happening in the game. Teams are not going to wait for you. And while that's happening, you're still in your initial drop location and you have no scouting done. The loot truck, you can see on the left side of your screen, he came back for round 2. Round 2, and the fight is still not done. What are we doing?
It's okay, Max. This is Mikado red buildings all over again. It's really annoying. It's Picado red buildings all over again, Max. I mean,
hello,
we get so
Mangtui.
mad at
Thank you
that
for
hot drop,
sending
and we still have the
gift.
Miramars to go. So
Guys,
if
gift na
either
yun.
of
Send
you
ba
hot
le?
drop red building Picado, I am going to come over to your table and I'm going to
Moonwalk.
be aggressive. Yes, I'm going to moonwalk.
Look, okay.
I'm going to hee-hee at you.
TLDR.
Very aggressively.
TLDR for the entire segment. We don't like it. End of story.
Yeah.
Unless you're
Yeah,
Nick
not
Galaxy.
that
Nick
40,
Galaxy
48
currently in third
points.
place. You
Yan
have
bad,
E-Arena
45.
right now in first place with 48 points. Tiamba
Bueno,
continuing
so,
those
ano sa
consistency
Tobo,
eliminations. This is the main story for Tiamba right now. 45 points, 37 coming from the Elims. And if we start going down, we are seeing one team that has been going down as the day has been going on. And it's none other than Aurora, Max.
Yeah, unfortunately, I still have not seen the comeback of Doc, right? I would even take the dockening at this point. I want to see something come out of it, but yeah, they've definitely been slowing down quite significantly. Keep in mind, they've got 11 placement points. Sure, they got second place on the first round, but that's 6 placement points. After that, the rest of the day is only 5 placement points after 3
Mangtui give and sensing a Mangtui. Big shout out to Mangtui. Oh, so you say Mr. Ho Nevin 200 Zell gift give and send Mr. Ho Nevin. Thank you so much.
For me, I'm not too worried about Aurora right now. They've had a good start to the day.
Thank you,
Mr.
Ho Nevin,
and we do know that this is a team that really waits until the last minute to actually do something. They just do just enough to stay ahead. But the problem is when you're seeing teams like Ulf, like Vitality, we haven't even seen Vitality at their best yet. You know, teams like this that are going to be coming up and gaining that momentum as the days go on, Aurora are going to get left behind pretty quickly.
So you are worried or you're not worried?
I'm on the fence as of right now. At the end of the day, I'll be a bit worried.
Okay, because you say I'm not worried and then you start sounding very worried.
Tuzan mấy sinh em sợ bắt cái này là rất là Tuzan mấy. Mấy sẽ bán ungkit di hitam bro. Cái pan ban tayo. Dry voice no may video
Fortress ends up finding themselves here in the first page, but going here towards the second page, we really haven't seen much lays out of S2G. Furia is being ahead of a miss, and then we got some of the other squads there.
S2G are getting busy, right? But they are sort of like losing the contests on these fights. They're able to get the placement points. It's been great. Chicken dinners are coming through, but it's kind of like more of a gifted scenario in a lot of segments. But you've heard
India
about
team
Fury
low
guys
hey mo
trying to go
team
on the
Neo
back of
Mesar
that, but
the
we'll
section.
talk
That's
about
why
that.
I'm
Yeah,
saying
carry on
live
about that. But
sound
look,
hard
I even
bar.
just want to touch on like Vitality. We didn't really get to talk about them.
Hello,
They are
Mr.
playing
Ho. Now
incredibly
thank you for
scared.
another
So, Neptune,
100
after your sort
Javel,
of
bro.
worried statement, I am also worried in that sense because like even in that
Eh,
final zone there,
100
they
na
had
yun.
the
100
western side to
give
sort of
eh, so
scoop
100
up
Javel.
behind Enigma Galaxy, and they did nothing.
Yep. One team that I want to see
Go
more
like
out
take
of,
it side
especially towards that second page, is none other than Godlike.
Guys,
I would love to see the
worry,
player
Team
stats
India
so
will
far
come
today
back
because this is a team that a lot of people were expecting to actually finish pretty high, and it has to come with the fragging power of S-Power. And right now, for S-Power to give him a break, he is the only one that's performing for the squad, being able to average at least 1, but the rest of the squad is just not looking good.
It's looking pretty bad in terms of eliminations, and the reason why the eliminations are so low is look at their survival time. They're not even breaching the 20, and some of the players not even the 18-minute mark, which is not good in a lobby of this caliber if you want to be contending for that, let's say, top 5 situation right now. So Godlike, even looking back on this game, they should have pushed up onto, I think it was Ulf's compound, but they got very idle because the thing is, compared to the group stage where some teams might do mistakes and you might be able to weasel your way in, here you have to take fights head on if you want to have a chance to get very late into those games, get those placement points. Godlike, in a lobby like this, you cannot be hesitant. We've seen in your group stage, you have that raw fragging power from S-Power, from Admino, even Sommei. And Manya is a great IGL, but you need to utilize it and take your chances.
Yeah, what I've noticed is Manya is making like these sort of scouting power plays, but the rest of the team is not supporting
number
him,
14
which they're getting caught out. So, I mean, it's surprising to sort of see that level that they're at right now.
I don't know,
because
bruh.
Manya is making incredible decisions, but it looks like a few others sort of on the team are just kind of tunnel visioning into the wrong direction, and then that's when they're getting caught out.
Yeah, I think also one thing that we really need to think about, or they need to think about, is it
Go like
seems like
commentary on
they are
Ahamin
trying, they
Power.
keep going for positions that put them in a position to have to fight teams head on, and they're not succeeding in winning those fights. So if you want to make sure that you're actually going to get a position and be in there in the late game, you know, if you know that you're not really fragging out against these squads in the finals, then stop putting yourself in these tight positions in between teams that mean you have to frag your way out of them. Play a little bit more like Vitality, the way that they've they're on the edge. Nigma Galaxy as well. They're on the edge. They try to just wait out other teams.
Guys, like the video, guys. 500 likes
survive
in the
and
time.
keep their
500
players
likes.
for
And
later.
subscribe now.
Survive. That's the name of the game, all right? Just survive. It's so easy. Why don't you do it, God? Like, actually, I believe they will be able to turn it around. It is their first time here in the finals, international event for Olympics players. It's power. I'm still proud of you, brother. You're still putting up the numbers, and I think you're going to do even more as the day goes on, as the days do end up going on. But for right now, let's send it over to none other than the stylish man, Blank, and our special reporter, Kalaris.
Yes, the stylish man and the short man. I get it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We've got ourselves Mr. Blank here to talk about everything.
Oh, you're
that's
my
been going
special
on.
little reporter, aren't you?
Right, yeah. I'll try my very best to rise to the occasion.
My special little man on the stage here.
Shut up and go away. All right, we've got Tiamba to talk about as well, of course, as they have looked stellar in terms of their positioning and how they've been playing these games out, Blank.
Yeah, they have been really, really good. I'm so sorry. I do love you, bro. But honestly, there has been moments where the decision making has been fantastic. I think that the way that they are speedily going to sometimes their demise is actually astonishingly good, right? Because I think me and Jackie were talking about this. I don't know if you agree, but there are times where they'll make what feels like the best decision in a bad moment, right? Where a lot of teams would just stand by and probably get naded and be like, oh, it's over.
Well, Circles haven't been kind to them, so they've been able to kind of fight against some of
Miss
that
Niki
adversity.
Van, yes, Miss Niki Van. Zalai Celebrity Crush. Go like the Psycho Killer. Celebrity Crush right now.
Including Max and some pundits, etc., wanted extra people to be able to step up to the plate alongside it. Milu's been able to do that twofold, which has been really phenomenal to watch.
Whom do I like among the celebrity?
Milu's been really, really good. It's fantastic to see. I mean, you were talking about it was FMVP for PMI, where he was able to get 39 eliminations over 7,000 damage for QZZ, but yeah, they have balanced the load in a big way.
I don't know.
It's a really, really nice thing as well.
I think I don't have a celebrity crush.
It very much reminds me the way that Alpha 7 used to play. They're not playing now.
Ignore that bit.
Kalau hitam kata like,
but yeah,
unlike it, like kata kita, ni jauh saya tak bro. India team dia ni group stage laya tu banga ball hoya final like team saya dah nervous tak. Let's leave the team na lau je guys. Give them time match. Som ni kibat na laya.
Honestly win this at this point.
Match som ni kita match som la group kibat na laya.
It's fine. No.
Som la liga din na halai tu kasi kamet saya dah
performance so far, and we can wrap it
match som la liga bat na
our
laya.
next team is that double chicken dinner that they got at the start of survival stage, huge.
Zalai Psycho le power money gun power ke bang
get them
intense.
back on the road again and actually push
Gun
to be able
power
to find themselves in this
dia
state that
bang
they're right
experience
now.
atau
very, very good.
power
I do think that that's what they
Snake
needed.
gaming
Because
ako
the
live
confidence
agad
came
zo.
through. Every time I look down at Milu on the stage, right?
Ipilo
it's
do
very-
ka live
I do
go.
like Milu. It's very heartwarming because there's. I like it when players are enjoying themselves, and Milu definitely enjoys himself. He's one of the
Hindi
smartest
excited
guys
ham.
I've seen. QZZ is a little bit
Sunday
more
niya lagi
serious, I would
excited
say, other than the winning moments where he almost breaks his
Japan
fingers
gay
on
ni
the high
piba ball
fives.
jiwa
That
technical
was
issue
funny. But I do think that for Milu, it's just nice to see a guy who's
Zai
so
Leagues
good at
of
the game,
Legends
but also very much is
gicim
passionate and enjoys his time in it. And he
gicim
should
ham
be, 'cause he's having an unreal run.
Mizaw si
Let's
gicim
move
tu
on to another team then,
EWC
as we have Ulf, who has looked, I would say, towards some of these latest moments, pretty good as well. Obviously, they qualified off the back of having that last game survival win, which was extremely important for their campaign as a whole. And they are one of the teams that a lot of people thought was going to be able to attain those top spots. Right now, their space control is looking good, especially in the finals.
Yes, very much so. I mean, I'm one of those believers. I'm an Ulf believer. Everyone knows that. Everyone knows that Eren is one of my favorite players. Ketch also from way back when, MVP and PM PLCs and one spring.
He's not quite as old as me, but he is pretty
He
goes
old.
way back.
He's old. He's old, yeah, but he's still got it in him. He's got the grizzle beard.
Viva
He's got
balls,
the
you.
warrior. But he looks good. And I think that for Ulf, though, that last game was fantastic for me in particular because we were talking about it backstage, right? And I said, if Ulf wins this game, I want to talk about them. But it was nice for me to be in like stage 6 and really believe in Ulf to actually win the game that they should be winning if they make the necessary movements, which was to take out Tiamba and slowly corral the rest of the squad. So the fact that they did one, kind of a prideful moment for me. So I was like, get in, lads. This is fine. You've got it.
And you liked your prediction.
I did, yeah. Also, I was quite chuffed about myself. Yes, that is right. Okay, 50-50.
Yeah, okay.
Great job, lads. Great job, me.
I think as well, controlling that compound, it actually has great lines of sight on the south side. Any vulnerability normally comes from the north, which actually didn't really exist in that game due to the way the circles were shifting. So they had to turn all their attention to the east as the next main threat. And I think you're right. They prioritize those threats very well from a compound like that. So good stuff by Ulf so far. Let's turn our attention as well to E Arena, who has looked. It's funny because I'm a little bit. Wow.
Xin hãy để ta mai cái bản hiểu bên đây. Cool tao ISO speed janin tho cha hello lo janin la pai dam nam ne gal ha ISO speed ipi ISO speed ng gisa mo cha start sala match za iba na nam tu nya de ngai match ni ke ba ne chém khăn bùi nó khát để cho production line là bị ham technical issue về san pha dâu lâu say nu chưa đã tan dần mang cái channel here salpain sao rồi cái channel pe na Zalaikam một tao cho dilepat du tam listen my song Zalaikam muta cho hat ve ami ki te lang ajo ipi na saya isungol ki go spike volleyball ki te pa kum zat ni ham kum som la khat kum som ni jan hi ke na den tu ni a comment do zo si a he in kong le dai bi tu sai ta Sultan zanang Sega ngay ute lu halu mete live ball now channel link in sayo pungza chana kap diom tu ni pungku langa pungjet pungku langa ki pungku ma khai langa ki China ta copyright lao nam he be ta live ball now channel jo PUBG Mobile Sport shot le chanom be ta gai chi jala he mo mi na ngai kha lao de na o zi ho bo la so cái ở khang lai hiện là cứ lại chấp bằng ngoài này khá là mấy theo vậy có số lại này cái ngày gì đúng không anh cái xã hội gì thế thì mình khơi na con là này cái chơi lâu cái biển na lai này ngay là hạt biển này gì cái biển nó kia hoa này đúng không mấy na guys cứ lại chấp bằng ngoài này là được đại thôi nên là cái là lại dấu của nghề xuống cuốn khát na để đi sông tây lâu nhà dân tây này bà ngày nu y đi ngà thằng bôi hết si hầm high school like yellow om MP trying to get ID that asu sa om lo he chapa cho al rik som lo chinu lim poi ben ta why do you ta ina ken dam lai shu overall rong ni ve jen a so tau kala la ta cho pa sang a zole na future wife no puna da ibola zalai tha si ham zo la acha ya gan thei nei vai tha na oi bi ki bol kha ta ya pem ha ke me kha le len na thang te ngai en ti te da ne len na thang te in jeb do pe pem ha ke me kha in te guys len na lang te na ngai lo le thei pon te ke ti da ne ngai te chba ngai ngai sa nam KPI na ute na Guama Sports Complex mai na to na to na zau kha lo guys a thonu he number hol lo tam ha a thonu he number hol lo tam hui akai jin nung lui ngu ke ge lo ge ne sa kita zong le chun thade du le ki rom na ya amel lang tu chum te le ga pha se suan lang ni le ki rom na there are some player got food poisoning at the way ata na lo na ta Zalai, I subscribe your channel. Thank you. Ini ya, mau tahu ya. Kan dia mana number kan ya. Pasal wang pasal hiwe na number lan may kinata na. As main channel lang a live chat kagabat le free Manipur, free the cookie from my atrocities ay agag ticket niya cookie ho niyo kita kanin as nasay. Nasang tekil na ning ay damin natampan ng kahindele silong ngamil zaulaw gerdo kirin ten lai ko lon dia bakang kahitay zing ninaw so do bangsan kat bay kay dinung so kinin kaya charger ga kilain niya nó chú lâu hơn nên đi nhìn ở hỏi mà cái sala ai mi favorite là Zalai chính khôn lắm là tạ sân mà cái line tàu nam mình bị họ cho mấy gel độ em thì điên thảo Zalai năng ăn chú năng ăn nuôi tổ hơi thì hơi rồi em gạt sale cái anh nu hồi rồi ốm lâu nu hồi rồi cái anh rốc tàu thế guys asu sa hay watch party ki bo jang ai khoi tama ki pan lo đi cái kỳ đấy Hồ Tư Tâm Hồ Tư Tâm Cinema Hola Chin Lăng Nụ Ngã Gặp Lê Lê Quay na đây bê nằm tì Lăng Restaurant na Bùi Dinh Tan Oh, oh, oh. Kilom sen ngạ mel hồi cái tu là cái phần này Tama pat lao duda ng boy na khat undan ha Bakit may zola ko'y nomdem Vì vậy zola ko'y nomdem Thum bay gaya anop lâu lệ Happy Hening sangin hening kaday rồi Ako'y bakit may zola ko'y nomdem Ay vì vậy zola ko'y nomdem Thum bay gaya anop lâu lệ Happy Hening sangin hening kaday rồi Hey Hey Nang môi tiêu Nan linh mệt tê mil bôi tê Ako'y bakit bay zola ko'y nomdem Vì vậy zola ko'y nomdem Thum bay gaya anop lâu Happy Hening sangin hening kaday rồi cái này toàn là thả rồi mix ngay trời Dia zaman nhiều đây. Hi bang lomin nei gan hei sa pon na tina nga yun bo yung sa in kan along sinat im tu cheng ho sim tu zap tu bol tu bujugrita ahi Waslah ka himita ho boy nun na kit so song jo nun chat the boy bao juga chaเลยกัดจำหน้าใช่ตานในลงเสเราหำใช่ตานในลงเสเราหำไม่สลายแกปั่นฝนไอ้หัวมาอีกอินเตอร์เทนต์ต่อตั้งแต่ไงไม่สลายแกปั่นมองตะวัน Yo this one's for you baby girl กำลังsit ในก็ใช้งำป่วยนะไอ้ทิ้งลัลซ้ำกี่เฮจินพี่จงเลยลุงกำจังอินใช้งำพี่จงแรงลายหินสะดวกต่างนะก็คิดมาเวลาลงเส้นลงในเหลาดินลงเส้นหน้ากูนินไก่ขี้กางเสียโกลไงแจงโตมินลายตูการแรงโคมุยหินละนังกาหินมูนิจนไก่ขี้เต็บนาโจซีก็ให้มิลตายให้มิลเทฮีและจุนกานุเงยเห็นละลุงสุงนานังนาแจงดันตาในสางโง่ไงจุนโลดำสูงินปะโคไม่เตนังกาหินลุงสิในฮีจุนดีเล่าดิจนเลโซนีปีเสียหันกูเลปานีปีละแทนนังกาหินไงนาฮิโกจุนเทเราดีเศร้าแต่แหลกูมีซาจียานังพาดุงกี้ให้จงเลยกาหินลุงเสียนาบ้าหุงได้ดีปนเจอีซาได้ในลุงเสียนำเจในโดอาอีซาได้มุขมินกาหินลุงเสียนิตยากะตีลุงยาวนั้นเต้นไม่น่าฮิจงกาเฮHasanat mi hasata khazong kahi ase what ase kasay saju kasay irot is dong sang back told myself I will never love again I'm only human we were meant to make mistakes เวลาลงเสร็จในเราได้ยินกากีติเม But I ain't got no regrets cause you're my greatest miss ในสางโง่ในจุลโลดำสูงยินปะโคมิเตนังกาหินลงสิในฮีได้กี่เล่าดีจุลเลโซนีปีเสียหันโกเลปานีปีละหันนังกาหินไงนาฮิโกดา Meski Pak walau dia ngolok tu itu. Okay, gak review tu nah, come on. ให้จะลาฮีกันเหนียวลายกันที่งอลสาลายนะกีฬากันชิปมาเห็นไม่ปีฮอนอันง่ายหัวเตียนลาฮีก็สายเตียนมั่วไงเราดูจังเห็นง่ายหัวเตียนฮิตีนงมินเตตีกะเกียพาโลปันมุนลินตะกันในแกนนันนาเฮลโลเห็นคู่กันนามังตุนกับปันมุนกะเฮอินมาสังหินโคบังอินไทยกะฮีโลอันโนมินเงยเยลุงอันโนมินกะไงเงยเยกันนูอินนลอมปอยบอยอาตินกันลุงอินปอมนมปอยอีดินหินคู่ขัดเสอาฮีตินนูมามันดิงอาฮีตินหงลุงดิงแกพลวินอีตินไกดิงแกลินกันนามังอินเห็นไกนุสานะจูกะจุนกะโซดินลุงยิมนาอาเนฮีไอเนฮีพัดกิตีหอมโทนะจังขัดนาให้อินกะหอมถอยอาพาจิงโบจูโบจิงอินบอยอาตินอีมันกันเกลบอยเห็นไกตุนกานุงเวทเลฮีเตียเทจูกาฮิปอยกัดดินมุนอเลนมีลงเลนเละลงยิงเดียงปาโซจูกะฮิซอยกะโซจันินลุงเกลแค่ดิงแกลินตินกะจุนกะโซอาดินลุงเกลกิปาจูกะฮีนาดิงบังอาโกโซนาดินนาดิงโซจะประจังขัดโกฮีนาดินปัลลาอินติงหินละสมุงจินเตเฮติมนะจุงไอินเตจีซาอากาโจนะเจงตุซิมินไซมังมวยนุมตันเตไอกินเอปีเอาเมติเกลพะโลวินเซนันลับกันโนจิงเอกะเดนมุนดิงอาหงลงดิงเซงกะเกลจิดิงโนมาเลียนเทฮิโลโนมาอุนเทฮิโลเป็นลงในบ้านกินข้าวมุนส่งนะแทบกินกะก้มเลยลงเมนิลงส่งกิจอโลเดียดาเทโลอาพติงลำมาจุนงุมนาเกดินเกลเกยโลกุมเลกิแถมบางพัดนายส่งกันลาจีนมีบางจันโบกันเนยโกนซาไออินไอมันเกลเทโลอาเซมโฮยกันเดกะตูอาอูอาเซมโฮยดิงินเกยมันกันไอเย่ยะขาดมีตีนี่นะเดมีขาดมีดังโตบังโลมีขาดจูฮีดีกันได้ขาดอันนี้นะไกฮีนะบังอามีตินกัจุงะกิปานีหุงดินกาปังจิงเอตูนินทุมมีไงจะทุมเทยนะอาหินเบรอาหินทุมเกิงปิเทยกะฮีกินดินตุนจุงลำกะเวทบางพัดกะทุมลุงได้ละมาจุนกาทุมกะมูนะดินไอเทมไอสบอยเตดินเฮลไกมันงาลาวดีฮิจิลีจังจูไอฮีไกมันกะงาไอกินเนปีเอาเมติเยลพะลาวินเส้นนั้นนำกันโนจิงเอกะดินมุนดิงอาหงลุงดิงจังกะแกซิติโนมาเลนะเตฮิโลโนมาอุนะเตฮิโลอิตลุงได้บางเงินกาหงโซนะเดมยากุมเลลุงเมนินลุงสุกิจาโลจะไล่สะดาตัวลาจอไงโมบาเลกริโกยชุนบัวอาจารย์kalal tayo guys mes ke pat walaw le kalal wal te ha mes ke pat walaw le ilal wal ด้วยตายเก่งกระทาจอลตาย guys กะคำตายปิลาสะดวมไอ้คณะลาสตาวเตไอ้ที่ปั่นมองแต่ปล่อยWise men say only fools sin, but I can't help falling in love with you.เกม chip vanga chu laong sa the ngai ukulele yong hi tum the ngai guitar ong tum the ngai na bol dai the bol ngai cho mi na chu thilo si hi bol the ngai chu i ding a gi song la le him ti dong na laong hi sa the o ong hi ngai kai ji dan o control ji dan ong thip ngai na ti khan cha ka sei do nu me ken nung sa đi ni nang aku nin nay lung xít đinh ki nè min ngã dòng lên xì lung ngã dòng lên kỳ lung hay lâu dia lung ghé mình dâu nàng em ô gồm đây ngày đã thả tan tia cầm tranh tuôn dòng ngồi trên sang đây ta nghe chẳng nung xa hi riêng dòng lẽ vô lối ni kỳ ngày na chỉ để nghìn cân nôm bôi cặp phật thấy gì bôi nắng lâu vin xì lông buồn na ôm bôi nắng lâu vin xì lông buồn na cầnกันโคใบบังอาในดินโบนฮีตำลึงเสสาฮีติยาฟุตโตนาเนวขัดเบในฮีเลจุนลุงไลกำงานเตลุงไลจงnah alay sao nghe bol thing ai cho guys mo mini sao cái na cái cho tọt na dan da na request from Mumbai jalai nang la jinga chi da ding pu be ni gan lo nan nang la jinga chi da ding look at the boy hingga zingin kingena lung hangin na siyang sana sorry guys lyrics cái sa hiền le la adang la kalung sit no any te kalung sit o any khe khapoi ke khapoi nang la jinga chi te ding bolo ai bilhang na lonteถ้าชีโปงเอใบทองเต็นลลถ้าชีโปงเอถ้าชีโปงเอนะฮัมเสดิงกันโนมปุยล้นสีลงไม่หันในกิปานาดิงฮิโปเลอินละกำจังขัดเบอาในใบท้าฮิตะใบเลหำจังพันลังกูในกิปานาเกกิปานานาลุงไทนาตะลุงไทนาAsiamo vale bro, yes, Pmwc, thank you so much. In khua dia lung se kachanu dia kitip na cheng ba ka tum thấy thế guys bạn chứ leng pai give me PMWC tu nya da ki chai tam ki chai lo lai choi pi lo am ke he aki jong hi di dong a go son tong sing negative sa ta ve negative sa ta cái câu rồi đến hầm negative sa thế hầm pi bot thấy đàn na live à lắc sang am ni đàn na ô ngày đàn na cái giả pi sa to na cái to na đàn na thuyết give me some sunshine Shari Abraham Marmake Zile Ikapalto Ame Zile do Shari Abraham Marmake Zile Ikapalto Ame Zile do Na 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 Give me some sunshine, give me some rain, give me another chance. I wanna go once again. Kachime. Bắt đầu điều đàn này boy. Kalung hong đây ye. Kalung hong đây ye. Warm up ball tao tê hồn. Warm up rồi ball tao tê guys. Chạm tới đi ô đây thành lá nu What happened guys? GPT đi tông suốt vào tại là mi comment sim khalo ara nun lui na sa hi na live ki hong ven pon ten ni sia ke via cha sorry iti do hewa nang ni hello abu yu mu hian te player ho adam mo ham ai pi ham ai su ham ai pi na ham kharam hevet cham ta di o hello guys microphone check guys có cái jam okay cham ta di o kanao boy ling kanao kim nang bo na hi na 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 na
I'm playing the equivalent of golf just with
याद
a long
रहे
stick.
के पनी वे guys याद रहे गेम कब होते याद रहे बा practice बढ़ता होते team code पियो न पो दो लो हम हला next match पुंग जात हम के ते हे पुंग जात सु साते हैं Đây thành lá nu Scott Hunt bị ngay hả? Tôi đi năng hồn off hầm. Đó nè.
Head toward this point. Marked a location. I won my last match.
No scrims tonight. Yeah, no scrims, bro.
Head toward this.
Ôi, mấy thằng chị. Mấy thằng này không có mù đầu, là có một thể. Có một thể. Guys, like the stream, guys. Còn thì thấy Johnson.
Please recall me.
Miti hả? Nếu không bằng cái ngày chợ chợ. Có tiền quay recall độ hệ. Cái này ngon không được không? Cái này ngon sang in mid start that. Cái practice gì ham. Lebih ke match agak cuma match untuk depan waktu lah keluar mah.
I made the top 3
Let's
just
fight
now.
together.
चलो
Watch out.
Ja, das war die gewonnen haben. Also
Not a problem.
hay lại sầm nó lại vào. Postpone đội yang taruh pada dia. Nusuk.
Please recall me. Help. Got it.
انتبه.
Help.
अबे रिकॉर्ड
Watch out.
अबे नंबर 1 रिकॉर्ड कर दो ना है एक नंबर.
ठीक है.
क्या हुआ भाई?
चाहे इसको प्लेन से उतारो या डायरेक्ट फेंको, रिकॉल हो जाना चाहिए.
Thanks.
मेरे पास आ जाओ.
Oh, what the fuck? Bro, how the fuck didn't he just die? Bro, what the fuck? Ako bali, ato yung ato ilaway ba nga tama makakot sila. That's possible. See this again, guys. What's this? The way he killed me. Very funny. Funny वाला ना guys. Na libi ka kap ke this. Ka control ke tip chu nam cha. Ha.
Recall me.
Mazang dengan lapa tipan pana play shikor mi tilai kita. Susah hebe.
Help. Please recall me.
Please recall me. Let me drop on hand cat load la.
चाहे इसको प्लेन से उतारो या डायरेक्ट फेंको रिकॉल हो जाना चाहिए
Thanks.
बचाओ आगे बंदे हैं
Inji to na na ka zapi sawa.
Well done.
Zang lo aggressive kit ni. Ka teammate pala number 3 na zang la na bola pina bola.
Please recall me.
Ong aggressive kit da na jong rung ba ma ong lei lut le ing dal le. Ka ball cha ji ta ke aggressive sa.
चाहे इसको प्लेन से उतारो या
Amini
डायरेक्ट
PM.
फेंको रिकॉल हो जाना चाहिए
Thanks.
Amini PM. Don't know ya kiti. Amin melji tau don't know ki ka ball cha. Inshallah.
Help! I need a side scope.
Nè, cái ball cha đây cái gì chứ? Cái ball cha giờ chỉ PM năng kia cái ship sa PM nhìn đã lụt giờ cái giá bị sa. Ball shot này chứ. Nó chỉ lâu lại game này. Năng cái tip sa đi game cái. Năng cái tip sa ball ball này đi game cái tí cho. Zang hiệp là sập sụp.
Help!
Number 4 bay. Mà đun là răng hú đồ tao nó lối pa này hú đồ thấy chứ mày. Go in here, bro.
Help!
Ichiruka ramen.
Awesome.
Ichiruka ramen. Wait, what the fuck?
बचाओ!
Not a problem.
Ôi giời, cái headshot Japan lubo khai lo. Ây da, cái lubo khai. Có lỗi kỳ chọn chọn number vậy. Chúng ta hiện xuất khá. Trong hiện xuất khá. Double hiện khá. Trong hiện xuất bầu khá. Gọi thảo vẫn là thế. Tí kỳ report tao. Nó sẽ hết ngày lỗi là nó răng. Thích năng ghi thị sọn. Bị chết gõ chỉnh. Guys, team quân không luận đông vắm. Team quân không luận vô guys, team quân. 38468 647 38468 647 không luận vô guys. Lại là mình khát cầm lại vậy. Mình khát cầm lại vậy. Cái nào đó chứ. Team code quay máu lụt kiệt lầu na. Team code lụt gì hiện lầu hiện tại á. Team code nó thủng gì va. Bị tiếng lẽ quay máu nó lụt gì lầu chứ la. Chơi nắm hẳn mình kịp tan tê cái lal tay à. Chú miệng cho. Ball luôn là ball đó hành dính lên về tao tê guys. Và thật toài cái không lụt cái gua thì không mấy thể cái chuyện này. India team izat bang ham. India team ni bang ya.
Come on, let's go. I got the Hawkeye medal. I made the top 3 just now.
Lụt gì lâu yên thì team của thơm thùng họ rồi.
Let's go. I need consumables. out.
有点学会。
Help!
Ah, kabor kill balta itu aja. Ta tha di bi kabor kill. Kill dia kalian nak man mai thi. Yang thaman di nama kill masang. Dalai, how are you? I'm good, bro. Snake gaming ako ito nga. Dalai, manya le mino CS condition eh. Bida ay mikap ko ta friend na kap low ham namin ulan sawa. Kaloi ho ke chon no much da. Group final lang ke kap na ta.
I got supplies.
भाई एक डाउन है, मार दो यार, मार दो भाई, डाउन है ऊपर जाके रिवाइव कर रहा है उसे।
아 누수 네가 잡아 죽기 지금 쏘았다 왜? 장난 아니지 지징아 기모 테이모 게요. 저는 뭐야 잡아 이미 셰프 양장제
Please recall
이제
me.
빠져기 팁 사다나 이제 빠게 역시 탈루했다.
I got supplies.
Hello guys, phát xạ tàu tên là tu nhà tình cái bản mong mong thế hệ cái bản khăn nào giống lên cái hướng cái bản khá giống lên ngập tay khăn ăn về thua tàu thế tu nhà tình xung cho phát xạ tiền chính lệ bộ thảo của tàu thế guys mong phao thế guys cái là team tay good night guys, see you guys tomorrow.